All right, here we go. Going live on this wonderful Friday night for Friday Night Smash. It is good to go. YouTube has received content ready to go. So, my friends, anybody that's hearing this back, welcome to another Friday Night Smash, 7 years in the making. I still have not edited together that video I was going to put together of what happened at the actual Smash Bros. Anniversary stream. I intend to do that, but I will try to get to that. I've got like 3 things I need to edit that are all waiting. I got 2 episodes of Wind Waker. I've got the recap that happened of Smash Bros. I've got shiny hunts I have not completed that I would love to finally freaking complete. And not only that, Pokemon X is done. It's coming to an end here in one stream. Or I'm sorry, one recording. So I'd kind of like to get that done too. So there's a bunch of stuff I'm backed up on. Not only that, now I know what the plan is for the finish of Side Order for Splatoon 3. I'm going to go ahead with the final palette on my own time. It'll be Agent 8's palette. First, I'm going to do the run on my own. Last night, I did the second to last one. It was a Charger. By the way, that was a sick freaking ending to that stream. But I'm going to do the Charger. So there's one weapon left that I'm actually going to stream for Side Order, and that is the Gatling. The Splatling is my worst weapon of all time, and nothing's ever going to change, man. The more time goes on, the more things change, the more they stay the same, because that freaking weapon is the bane of my existence. Once I'm done with that, then I'll have Agent 8's palette, and I'll be able to play whatever Agent 8's weapon is. But then I've been informed that I have to do a no hacks run of Agent 8's weapon to 100% that playthrough. So once that's done, I'll edit all that together, and then it's on to Raiders. So I'm nice and backed up, my friends. How's everyone doing? And welcome to the stream. Rubinator, how's it going? Gamer Gore, how's it going? And Azeroth, how are you? Welcome, my friends. We made it through the week. Here we are at the weekend again. Friday Night Smash going strong. Bounty Hunter is here. Well, why don't I just go ahead and get those sweet, sweet bounties up on the screen. I'm going to sneeze. I'm definitely going to sneeze. Yeah, I'm not holding this one off. I can feel it. Hold up. Maybe I'm going to fight back. No chance. All right, I'm good. Let's see. Can't call you in Discord right now. Yeah, I would imagine not. I would definitely not be available now. But, man, do I have another sneeze coming? I might. There is like a 10% chance. These sneezes waited until I hit go live, and then they popped. But, either way, Gamer Gore, my friend, how are you? And Azeroth, how have you been? Rubinator, how's it going for you? I was talking about how last night I was playing Side Order. That was probably the second to last Side Order stream I've got in me. It was the Charger. I thought for sure the Charger was going to be like the worst one to do that with. I thought for sure I was going to be cooked the whole stream and like barely skating by. Barely with the skin of my teeth through and over to the edge of the cliff without going over. As it turns out, dude, thanks to Sunny Flapjacks, I had a build that was crazy. And then what's weird about this the whole time is we did not get the build that I was told was going to be OP for that Charger. So we worked with what we had. Sunny Flapjacks was saying the whole time, wow, these choices suck. And yet we built a build that was just absolutely monstrous. It felt awesome to be able to actually kill with that Charger. So walked up all the way to 430 on the Spire. What a good night it was last night. Now, Friday Night Smash is here, my friends. Man, that sneeze screwed me up right as I got started here because my nose was like, all right, time to start running. And I'm like, no, now is not the time for that. Alrighty, guys, I've got the arena open up. If you guys want to come on in, anybody that wants to play, Gore, you are invited. Azeroth, you are invited. Ruminator, if you want to cook, then I've got the skillet. Let's sizzle. But speaking of sizzle season, by the way, or sizzle rather, sizzle season is going to be coming to an end. I think I checked up on this, but now I can't remember if I checked up the whole thing. Sizzle season in Splatoon 3 should, I think, end right before Summer Nights. Splatfest happens in August. Dude, there is a very good chance, I think, in my mind where everything works out and everything's perfect, that we get an update that drops third kits for all the weapons that we don't have third kits on right before the Splatfest. Because Sizzle season comes to an end, and then bam, right into the Splatfest. You know what? I'm just going to look it up right now. There's no reason I can't look it up, so let me take a look. I want to know, when does Sizzle season end, because I'm curious if that is a possibility. I thought I looked it up at the same time. I didn't look it up. Like, I didn't actually look it up. I checked it like for 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Just in case I got some misinformation. All right, let me see here. Splatoon 3 Sizzle Season 2026. Ending date. I'm just curious when this is over. August 31st. All right. I'm wrong. I thought it was August like 1st or something. So we're going to have the Summer Nights Splatfest before Sizzle season's over. So my hypothesis is already debunked. It's already broken. It's already gone and said and done with. That can't happen. It is an illogical possibility. So much for that, I suppose. Am I right? Let me go ahead and let this stream alert go out, and anybody that wants to come in, we are waiting and ready. But with Sizzle season ending on August 31st, then the only thing I could hypothesize is simply a baseless hope, and that hope would of course be maybe we get third kits. You know, if those third kits are coming, then it would just be at the end of August, and I mean, that would still work, I suppose. I mean, it'll work whenever, if they drop a surprise update, you know, it doesn't matter when that update happens. It's still going to be well received. However, it's not going to fit what I thought, like, oh, hey, the time frames kind of line up. This would be a pretty good one. No, they don't line up at all. Good try. They don't line up at all. All right. Sorry, I had that sneeze, and now I like I say, I got to fight off my nose here. We're good. But, with that in mind, though, guys, I think Raiders is pretty much going to take over the world here in just a sec. We got, what, 1 week? We have 1 week, 6 days. So I'm not lined up to get it on the first day, but where I am kind of at mentally with this is that I'm thinking I'll give it maybe a week or two. Possibly, you know what I'll do, actually? I'll record it, and I'll start recording it, and then I'll come out with stuff, I don't know, maybe a week or two after it's done. So I'm probably not going to have it day one. I'm not planning on it anyways, but I could probably start recording it like as soon as I get the game, basically. I do want to give it a very small little tiny, just a little grace period before I actually start releasing videos on it. And of course, if we start doing stream raids, that's going to be sweet, man. That's going to be sweet. Alrighty, I'm going to jump in. Here we go. Luke, aka Rubinator, and Marquis. So I left myself on Young Link last time I was playing. Apparently I had Young Link, so this time I also have Young Link again. I didn't leave spirits on, did I? No, because it would show me if I had spirits on. I remember we had spirits on, and it didn't go over poorly. It just didn't go over for long, you know. All right. Speaking of which, by the way, I have an interesting question for you guys. Oh, I missed. Haha. Ah, yeah, it's such a short sword, man. All right, here we go. Nice. Nope, he's not going for it. Here we go. Uh-oh, that's going to be a punish. All right, check it out. I like that we did that. Whoops. Get me out of there. Whoops. Wave dashing is not a thing in this game. Why do I keep trying to go for it? You know what? The older melee gets, the less I can break the habits of melee. Uh-oh. So, that is a question I wanted to have, though, with you guys. Is as much as I constantly reference that I was a melee player. Noise! Do you guys think that melee should come back? Like, you know what? They're waiting and waiting, and they're not. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Noise! Oh, I thought I got it. I did get it. Noise! All right, back up. No, I hit the button. I didn't mean to hit the button. Oh, look at that. That's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah, I got away from that one, but I didn't do it the right way. There we go. Throw a boomerang. Oh, I missed. Here we go. Young Link, let's do this like the old days. I guess throw a bomb and let's see if we get it that way. Oh, that might kill. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Remember, one of the bounties is possible to be claimed. I'm at 125 already, so uh-oh. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. That might be death. Oh, we're good. Here we go. Ooh, that would have been a spicy one if I'd gotten that. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, did you see that, huh? You see that? It's like the old wave dash days, man. Oh, we're fighting, man. Oh god, the fists. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Whoa. Okay, I'm good. I missed. Did you see that miss, man? Oh, he's going for the 200 bounty. He's going for the 200. Ooh, was that over 200? I did not see. You guys are gonna have to run that back for me. I did not see if that was a 200. All right, here we go. There's a clean hit. There's a clean hit. All right, here we go. I think that he got the bounty, and that's what he's after. I'll be happy to finish it off. Oh, that was spicy, man. Let's see. I'm going to have to run that back. Let's see. I got to zoom in. Was that the 200 bounty already? It was definitely better to do that with a 1v1 than it was to do that when everybody's here. So let's double check, man. Let me back that up. When did I bite it? Oh, I saw it right there. All right, 178, 188. Hang on, gonna confirm it. 192, 193. And I did not throw myself to death. Oh, yeah, that was a 200. That was a 200. Very first match claimed. The bounty is gone. 200% KO. Boom. Nailed me at 204. So, Rubinator, congratulations. The bounty's claimed on the very, very, very first match. Nicely done. So with that in mind, you get to pick. Who do I play? And not only that, you can pick whatever costume you want. It's all yours. All right, Link, we stretched our feet well enough. Now you don't actually have to do it right now, too. You can take a little grace period to think about it. Hey, Nightly Eclipse. How are you doing, a.k.a. the H Nation? Oh, yeah, I just realized I had a good match. I called out, Eclipse was like, hey, you having a good match over here? You fighting like you did back in your Melee days? All right. You called me out. How dare you assert any form of competency in this game. Time to die. All right, let's see. Oh, last suit on Pichu. All right, well. Farewell, young Link. It was nice to play a main while I had you. Back to Melee with you. Pichu, where are you at? Pichu is somewhere on this board right there. Right in line, by the way, because here's 4 of my mains right there. And apparently today, there's a 5th one in that lineup. All right, Pichu. The last suit, which is the fire band on the forehead here. Now, maybe, you never know, maybe I do have some combos in my back pocket. Have you ever seen those infinite Pichu combos? Maybe I'm holding out on you. Maybe I know what I'm doing. Maybe this is your greatest mistake. Or maybe that you're calling out the fact that I definitely have no idea what I'm doing with Pichu. No amount of bluff is going to work in this case. Let me see. I got to make sure. Is the audio good, guys? Everything sound good with the audio? I want to double check that real quick. Let's see. Think of all the other Smash games should come to Switch. Check it out. Well, I tried to do the obvious one. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, God. I wanted to see what would happen. That did not end out very well at all. I mean, I think it ended about the way that you would imagine it would. I had to find out. Noise! You did this to me. I'm just handing it back. The love. All right, here we go. Ooh, that hurt. I am a Pichu after all. I can't really take a hit. There we go. We're good. Back up. Ooh, spicy. We got a spicy one on that one, man. Oh, that's a hit. All right, here we go. That did not work. Here we go. I thought teams were on, so just a heads up that I think that's where we're going. Whoops. Hey, Ganondorf. No, wait. Oh, God. Well, that didn't feel very great. Wombo combo and fourth wall are the other ones. By the way, guys, I think we all know what a fourth wall hit is, right? Oh, whoops. All right, back up. Pichu, we got this. You're my new main. I've seen plenty of Pichu players. Just do what they do. Whoops. All right, here we go. No, that's not what they do. Whoopsie. My bad, we're getting there. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. I'm just getting some competency with poor Pichu here. Whoa. All right. Couple of little sparks. One spark is all it takes to ignite a fire. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Poor little Pichu. Oh, crap. All right, back up, back up. Oh, God, I thought that was going a little further than that. I went for the spike on that one. Hang on. Okay, we're good, we're good. Here we go. Ah, screw it, just go for it. It's area of effect. Anyways, no, it's not. This isn't melee or brawl, rather. Back roll. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Ooh, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm making it back. It's not coming down. That platform's not going anywhere. All right, let's see. Where was I at? Hey, Caleb, how are you doing, my friend? Can we do humans versus amiibo? Yeah, come to think of it. Okay, you said, can we do amiibo later? I'm assuming that means I left amiibos off. Whatever the last, ooh. And that's a Ganondorf win. I couldn't clean Ganondorf with the poor little Pichu, but that's all right. I'm just settling into playing Pichu. No, I'm assuming that means, yeah, see, green team, I had a funny feeling that I left teams on, and I left amiibos were off last stream, I guess. Not only that, I have hiccups and a running nose. Everything's going wrong for me right now, man. Everything's going wrong. But at least I have my cat. Hi, buddy. He's come to say hi. He was here for my my win last night in side order. He was here for me, and now he's here for me again. La da da, la da da. Yeah, I'll put everything up for a vote and see how the vibe of the chat is going. Petting my little kitty, and he says, "Do great," and I say, "All right." We got 2 heavies, and oh yeah, I don't know what stages are on, by the way. I have no idea. We left them on from the last stream. Wait, hold on. Ganondorf friend. No! I hit the button. I thought I did anyways. There we go. Ooh, good read. Look at this team, man. All right. Ooh, I rolled him into the rolling Ganondorf, or the rolling Bowser rather. All right, here we go. We're good. My cat's now pawing at me. That's a new development. Oh, does that get to count as a wombo? You guys let me know. Was that a wombo combo? If that was, bounty claimed, man. That was a great one. The Pichu, I think that might not be a wombo combo. That might have actually just been 2 simultaneous hits that were brutal at the same time. Pichu, Pichu! If it was forward, you'd have another bounty on your hand. Back up. All right, here we go. Oh, that was a nasty one, man. That was nasty. All right, look at poor little Pichu here. Deserves somebody that knows what he's doing, but I'm doing it my best. Rolling backwards. Oh, crap. The second jump is killing me, man. I don't know what's... Bye, Bowser. That's one way to go out. I got him. I can take him. He did this to me. All right, we're good. Is he? I was gonna say, I don't think he's coming back from that. All right. Oh my God, he's still got 2 lives left. What happened to Caleb? All right, here we go. Caleb, that's your first match, and unfortunately, the rust was breaking off as everyone else was like pretty much spicy and ready to go. Nice. Whoops. Well, look at this. Look what I found here. Spam it, spam it, spam it. Perfect. Not perfect. Oh, crap. Everyone's losing that thing. Pichu! No! That was my last life. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, if you missed, then this is gonna get dicey right here. Look at this. Hey, Mew Gaia, how are you doing, my friend? And welcome to Friday Night Smash. How's everything going for you? I had a side order stream yesterday because I'm almost in the position that I'm at 100% side order before Raiders comes out. Dragged my feet a little bit, but either way, I'm gonna have that done here pretty soon. So one more stream of side order, and it's gonna be with my worst weapon of all time, the freaking Splatling, which I already lost going up that spire one time. Got to 430, bit it. So I'm going to give it another shot, and probably multiple shots depending on how things go. It depends if the stream goes well, or if I bite it again, I might give it another shot. We'll have to see when the time comes. But for now anyways, that's how everything's going for me. I'm anticipating Raiders. I got another win, dude. Ganondorf is on the screen right now, and that is appropriate because my win was for Team Power, which is the second time I've got a win for Team Power. First time was with Ganondorf. It ain't the same without my amiibo. I'll put the, oh God, Villager, what kind of team is this? You did this to us. You picked me to play Pichu. Now look at us. Wow, I never had this stage on. I love that this is on. We are fighting freaking Kazuya. Like, look, we've got a demon and the king of all evil. Oh, crap. All right, here we go. I've got a cat that wants my attention. Uh-oh. Oh, I was going to say, I don't remember if I'm on the train or not, but I'm not. Whatever that thing is behind it, whatever that vessel is. Oh, crap. Trying to grab his partner. All right, Gore. You just got here, and you're playing freaking Kazuya. 10-hit combos. No! He's pulling strings on me, man. Ooh, looks like that one got it. Oh, that sucks. Pichu, no! That really sucks. I'm not coming back from that. I already died by accident off the train. I don't have lives to spare, man. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're good. There we go. Got a nice hit. I love that I'm taking damage from that, too. Poor Pichu. Oh, that is not great. Oh, Gore set me up. All right, couple electrocutions. Nothing major, just a little bit of poke. Oh, no! I ran off the train! Ducky, I ran off the train! You're on your own! Gore did too, so it kind of evened out. Both of them did. So since they both SD'd off the train, then that makes up for both of my little flubs off the train. So we're somewhat even again, except for the fact that I also got my ass whooped. So, wow, that was a short-lived attempt. Nicely done. I'm just doing the character that you bestowed upon me, but then when you ended up my partner, you also inherited that character. Pichu, I'm gonna make this work. We're gonna get better with this. We're gonna get those combos. We're gonna feel our way, wade through the water. Let's see, if no one claimed the screen KO bounty, can we turn on Final Smash meters? I'll put that up for a vote in here in a little bit. Let's see, why am I caring? Because care is important. If you care, then you can crush. And if you don't care, then all you're gonna do is get run over by a train, which is pretty much how it went for me. And look how that turned out. All right, Gore. We're on Moray Towers, and I have lightning. So, you know what? Maybe there's a chance that this is gonna work. All right, here we go. Down. Nice. Back up. And a couple electrocutions. Just a couple. I love that this is as close to Splatoon 2 as I'm ever going to get again, because unless I go out of my way to play the game, which every time I do that, it doesn't seem like anybody's left with Splatoon 2. So it carries on and lives in my heart. The days of Splatoon 2. Oh, God. My foot or your foot and my face kind of met, and it didn't go the way I was hoping it would go. All right, here we go. Back up. Let's roll them. Oh, Gore! What a nice kill, man. What are the bounties again? It's fourth wall KO, so if I hit the screen, that's got to be me specifically in Wombo combo. That's what I was looking out for. I wanted to see if I had reverse or anything like that. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, well, now we have to decide how is this going to go. Going on Gore. Misses Gore. We're good. Uh-oh. We're good. I'm too fast. Oh, yeah. That's not which way that goes. Here we go. Roll him. And roll him again. Yeah, he knew what was coming there. What's up? Gore, I decided to abandon my little 1v1 there. Oh, did I? No, I did not. Oh, I tried to perfect shield that so bad. I missed. As soon as that foot came down, I'm like, watch me perfect shield. Come on. And yeah, I got off the button too soon. All right, here we go. Down. There we go. Whoa, okay. How you doing, Gore? Oh, crap. Oh, see, he can perfect shield. I can't do that. Kill them all, Gore! Yeah! All right, we're good. And roll him backwards. Oh, crap. P2! All right, here we go. Am I dead? I am dead. I don't know what happened, but I am dead. All right, back up, back up. Gore? I can't fight alone. I'm Pichu. Gore! This is terrible. All right, here we go. Help! I'm on fire. All right, back up. No, I failed the second jump. It feels like that's every way I go out, is always just simply get back to the ledge, and maybe not so much. What is a fourth wall? Smashing into the camera. If you send me up and I smash into the camera, bounty claimed. That was hard. I feel like I'm not doing terrible with Pichu. I mean, I know I ate a foot there with my face, but if I didn't try that, I wouldn't know what wins, my headbutt or his foot. It was a down spike, by the way. I thought for sure I had a chance at Pichu overcoming that. No, turns out when those two collide, I lose. The bad part is every time that I experiment to see if I'm going to crash into somebody, I don't remember or put that in my permanent storage up in the head to actually know. You got Pikachu. You're representing, Gore. You evolved. It's up to you. You've even got you've got Gold's hat, so let's see if you can make this work, man. Banana, banana, banana. God, I remember hearing this a lot. That one live stream that was my most popular live stream ever, in fact, was shiny hunting this in HD. Whoa, Caleb! Oh, nice! For you right there, Dialga. It is kind of funny, though, in this stage, I feel like Dialga is not nearly as threatening as Palkia. Palkia, it's like, hey, I'm going to screw everything up. Dialga's like, hey, I know I'm the god of time. I'm just going to smash your face really hard. Palkia's like, I'm going to distort reality. Space as you know it, the rules are going to change. Physics isn't going to work the way you think it's going to work. And he distorts, or it distorts, all of space. Dialga, though it can mess with time and slow you down, realistically, the only thing it seems to ever do that's effective is just shoot lasers at you and smack you with its tail. It's like, yeah, I'm going to end your time physically. Oh, Caleb! Nice hit, dude. Nice. Laying some serious smackdown there. Sent, of all people, Luna and Ducky flying at the same time. That was crazy. All right, Nito, you can use your main now. Huh. You're letting me off. I mean, you did claim the bounty, so as you claimed the bounty, you can also forfeit the bounty. These are both options, so I grant you this. I will switch. Now, it depends. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go back to Young Link. I was playing Young Link, so I can play Young Link again. Why do you think I'm using Bowser? To troll? No, I'm just kidding. You're not trolling. You're good. Trolling is like, I've seen trolls. Ooh, I thought for just a second. Ooh, wait a minute. I think it did. Cresselia decided to end you. Luna to death to Cresselia. I did not think that Cresselia was actually going to be able to get the kill on you on that. But I didn't see what the follow-up was, but it seemed like that's what happened. Yeah, oh, Gore down to 1. Gore, I think your time might be over, buddy. It's 6 lives to 1. You just fight the good fight. You stay in there as hard as you can. Fight. Hey, Lockin' Gamer, how are you doing? And welcome to Friday Night Smash. So we've already had some really insane plays and Smash Bros moments that I love. It's crazy how good the first match was, but a bounty was claimed on the very first match, so I've been playing Pichu. I think I held my own as Pichu, man. I felt pretty good about that. But not only that, we had a really good spike by Gore. It was a crazy Ganondorf counter. And then above all, I actually didn't fight it with Pichu. I was hanging in there pretty competently, you know? I feel pretty good about that. All right, I am released from the bounty, though. I was going to go a little longer. Usually I go till a rule set change, but in this case, I think it's up to you at the end of the day, so I'm going back to Young Link. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Don't start the next match, because if you do, I won't be able to see it. I will be in the busy waiting area, just kind of screwing with my character, swapping a few things around. Next thing you know, the match goes, and I can't see anything. La 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 la. No offense, you're kind of bad. I'm not good with anybody. I'm not competitive anymore. But that Pichu was actually good. I mean, hell, I even had I had the top score on the very first match between teammates. I was like, dude, look at this. But, all right. Luna switching characters. Actually, I was going to say it really doesn't matter because technically Luna, you can still see the stream. So, all right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Yada-da, yada-da. Plus, technically, it's my music. So, you know, home field advantage is permanent in my streams. All right, let's do this. All right, where am I at? I am with Caleb. I knew that already. So it's Team Green here. We Fit Trainer, who I now know is actually a pretty top tier pick. And we got Villager, who has home field advantage legitimately this time. Not just me messing around. Nice. All right, here we go. Does my shield... Yeah, I gotta actually know. Gore, I don't know. Does my shield block you? Your focus blast? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna hurt. All right, here we go. There's a hit. And a miss. That was nice. Thanks, Gore, for that. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Gore. He says stay fit. There's a hit. Nice. Ah, missed. If I had the Master Sword, I wouldn't miss that. Hey, Gore, shoot that thing. I want to experiment. Shoot that focus blast in my shield. Let's see. Does that actually block it? That's not a focus blast, Gore. That's just a cheap shot. How dare you? Uh-oh. Throw that bomb. All right, we got it. Nice. Smack him in the face. I missed again. I keep doing that. That is a legitimate hit in the fourth wall. That's a double fourth wall, but it's not me. It's got to be on me to make it count. I decided to make that a stipulation to it is me. There we go. I just thought I would change it up a little bit. Every now and then it's in general, and sometimes it's just me. And then the first wombo combo. We're still looking for a wombo. All right, here we go. All right, dodge. Oh, crap. No, Gore! Here we go. Yeah. There's a hit. There's a hit. All right, here we go. Double kill. Oh, yeah. Let's get some milk. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I made it back. Nice. Held him in place. That was sweet. All right. I guess the honorable thing to do is let you finish that 1v1, or we could go for it. I don't know. Do you want to go for the wombo combo? All right. Back up, back up, back up. Throw the boomerang. Little cokery play there. Oh, I thought he was, my bad. I got stuck. Ooh, nice. Ooh, got a side dodge there. All right, let's do a fire arrow. Back up. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna get the kill. All right, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna let these two do it. All right, let me see where the chat is. Nope, nothing's moved. We're good. Oh, I shot an arrow by accident for a sec there. Yeah. Ah, that thing never dies. Oh, is he dead? No, he's good. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I've got a lot of lives left, man. I'm... All right, that's... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I'm getting the Triforce on this one. The interesting thing is that he has a Triforce Final Smash, even though it's young Link from Ocarina of Time, who never actually got to encounter the Triforce. I was gonna say that might... No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Messing around a little too much there, but we still got 2 lives left. Wailing on the poor guy is not necessary, put it that way. Here's a little bomb. Poor Bowser, he's trying to get the kill. He's trying to go for it, but hey, that's not gonna work, you know. It's okay, that will work though. I thought you were trying to take him down to the bottom, because if you took him down all the way, it was not gonna kill him. He has balloons. Ba-na-na, bum, ba-na-na-na. All right, I did the most damage, but I did not get the finishers, man. I did not get those kills. Those sweet, juicy kills, that was all Caleb. GG, guys. All right, when do I want to put a poll in the chat? I probably will here in a sec, probably as soon as I die. Zelda. All right, we got Zelda. We got young Link, although we are on opposite teams. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is Luna. I don't know if I can take your Zelda. All right, Luna. That's fine. Your Zelda versus my original main, young Link from Smash Bros. Melee. Let's do this. Let's see what I still got in me. I'm playing pretty good today, so let's see if I can I take you. I probably can't on like your worst day and my best day might line up sometimes. I don't know. Wait, oh, Caleb, you're not on my team. What am I doing? God, I thought Caleb was on my team. Back up. Oh, barely the tip. Should have caught you a little more with that blade. All right, I'm going to back up with my teammate here. Teamwork is essential. Oh, nasty. All right, look at that. That was good. What a counter to that. Back up. Uh-oh. There's a good hit. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to get a little bit out of there just because... Oh, I would not chase them over there. That's their turf. Who got it? Oh, Villager! Yeah! Bowser gone? Yeah, Bowser gone. Watch out for that Bowser. That's gonna... Uh-oh. That's gonna be a hit. Yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. All right, we got a little bit of funky physics going on with this stage, so that helps a little bit. Well, sometimes it helps. Bowser's just like, hey, you guys gonna remember that it's a team event? Ooh, nasty. There's a hit. Oh, crap. Ooh, I went down with the blade and you didn't. All right, here we go. Bowser died. Oh, crap. He figured out my weakness is that I have a little Kokiri blade. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Got to get out of that. Nope. Bowser didn't go for that. Nice. Not nice. Oh, nice. That was a good good little counter you got there. No, what? Where'd my jump go? Ducky, coming back. Uh-oh. Oh, that perfect shield though, man. Nasty. Good hit. Nasty. Get him. All right, here we go. Oh, that was close to a wombo, but hey, Ducky with the double kill. I set him up and you sent him flying, man. Nice. Granted, I kind of collided with them, so I wasn't really setting them up as we all just kind of intermingled and crashed. Had the damage once again, didn't get the kills, man. All I had to do was deal the damage and move him into place and let Ducky send him flying. Also with a little SD in there, my bad. La-da-da, la-da-da. Got all the kills, man. That was good teamwork we got there. Like I say, I dealt the damage, and I moved him into place, and then pretty much every single time it was fireworks through the roof. That was pretty much what every single kill was. Yeah, that stage works well for that, too, because the Sonic stage is really hard to fight on in those regards. All right, Gore with Ryu. Ryu and Young Link, let's do this. Gore, we have fought together. Remember when we pulled that in the random, we got Ryu and Ken? That was great. Back up. God, this sword is sometimes really, really puny. Nice! Sending Bowser. Okay. Man, I can't perfect shield. Every time I go for that, it sucks. All right, back up. All right, let's go for Bowser on this one because he's not expecting it. Oh, I tried to go for my up B. That was probably a terrible idea. I don't know if Bowser can lose to any of that. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt bad. Kill? Good. Got the kill. No, that hurt. Whoops. Watch out for that Bowser. Oh, that hurt. That was right in the face, man. Ryu, protect. Nice. All right, good. Whoa, not good. Ah, from behind. Hit him. There we go. We'll do one of these. That was no good. That's a hit. Yep, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, no. He's spamming. He's spamming. Get him. Dodge it. Ah, he went for the side grab. We're good. Oh, no, not the SD. Ah. All right, Gore, I think you're going to have to eat this one, man. All right, here we go. Back up. Nice. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, that was probably a bad follow-up, too. I know what happens when I do that. Good hit. There we go. That's it. Oh, wait, I'm 0. Okay, I'm good. I was thinking that was going to hurt a lot more. Get a couple hits in there. Clean. My poor wooden shield, man. All right, let's go. Ooh, that was a nice clean miss. Interesting that we had that as a little clash. Nice. I missed. I missed with my poor freaking aim. Oh, that Bowser, that was not where I was supposed to go with that. Nice, good hit. Oh, that landed? That sucks. No, that's gonna kill. No, still okay. Gets the kill, we're good. Oh, that did not work at all. Come on, hit him. All right, here we go. Nice! Just a little juke. We're good. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I didn't short hop. All right, here we go. Nice! I think I juked him. Almost. Almost. He came back. Oh, crap. The shovel got me. We're good. We're fine. No! Uh-oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he saved me. Here we go. Oh, he's restocked. Oh, this sucks. I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. No! I was going to say, yep. I went too far backwards. I just got a little too far in the back, man. Just a little bit too far, and I slipped off the freaking thing. Ah, that sucks. Hey, Kareen, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Elizabeth is in the house. How you doing? Let's see. Hello, Nito. Just to tell you, you're probably my favorite streamer, and I am humbled by those words because, like I say, a lot of the times I don't feel like I really don't feel like I'm an entertainer. Streamer is the appropriate word because I'm not very entertaining. I'm just getting everyone together and having a good time. Also, I'm dead, so that means 1, hiccups. 2, I can put the next rule set change poll up. Sorry, I'm having some minor hiccups. I'm holding them off for dear life, man. Gripping with an iron grip. They almost won. We're good. Hiccups are hopefully defeated. Let's see. You're incredibly nice and friendly. I just want to say keep being yourself, okay? Kareen, you have no idea how much I value those words. Being myself, you know, it's like I live in a society that values streamers for their money. So your words gain value when your monetary assets are through the roof. It doesn't even matter what you're saying. They're valuable words as long as you're a rich streamer. I never embodied that. And I'm never gonna. And I'm never gonna be that. I'm gonna embrace who I am that made you guys hit subscribe in the first place. And I'm never gonna change that. I'm gonna try my best. And I guarantee it's not gonna put money in my pocket. Put it that way. I'm never gonna be a professional streamer that's making bank off of this. But damn, we're gonna continue to have a good time and I'm really going to enjoy this. And who knows? Maybe, just maybe, that's all you need in life sometimes. So I really do appreciate that, Kareen. It really does. That's exactly what I'm aiming for by doing any of this. It's a fun hobby for me. It's a fun time, and I want to be able to host that for people that are like-minded, that want to just have a good time and play some games. And, you know, nothing's about 5,000 people in the chat at one time, or who's donating the most at this given time, or how skilled I am. You guys are not here for the skill, I know that. So it's like everything is just perfect. I got nothing to say about any gripes or any complaints about how everything has turned out, man. This every single Friday is great with this. That said, you are also welcome to come in. I would love to have you. Let's see, username's Saikyo in Japanese rather. Saikyo, or is it Saikuo? Feel free to correct me on that. Da606, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream, my friend. Hold on, I might actually have to go get some water. Let's see, you are entertaining to me at least. There are certainly entertaining moments, but I am glad that I'm a part of them. I do my best, man. That's why I say I'm not an entertainer. If I was an entertainer, this would be like a demonstration of acting classes, you know? Like a lot of streams are, almost all streams are, is a performance almost. Even if they're with the viewers, they're still a performance, not me. All right, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right, guys, let me start typing in one of our rule set changes. Let me get the vote in the chat. Next rule set. Reasonable items. Let's go. How are the stages? I think there's a lot of stages on. I always leave the stages wherever we ended the last stream, and I think there's a bunch of them on right now. Reasonable items. Let's go. I'll give you guys the option to keep them unchanged, and you know, I got my mix of sane and insane in there, and it's not even super like horribly insane. It's just a little bit. Also, I see that likes popped up on the stream. For those of you who took your time to leave me a like, I seriously appreciate that time, and let me thank you for it. La da da la da da. All right, Gore and Ura. All right, we've got another Ganondorf. So I've got a Ganondorf and I've got a Zelda. I'm representing Link. Which, like I say, it's a small little gripe, but technically it's a slightly inaccurate Link. Ever so slightly, because my final smash involves the Triforce, which is something I never... Wow, it's weird. I thought I had a lot of stuff on right now, but apparently not, because... Oh, God, what happened? All right, here's a good hit. Nice. All right, whoa. Let's get that shield at threat here. All right, here we go. Representing my original main from Smash Bros. Melee, man. This is where it all started. And I'm playing some really good Smash Bros. Right now. All right, let's... Nah, that didn't work. I was trying to get him distracted so Bowser would come in. Trying to be a good teammate. Oh, that did not work at all. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, that sucked right from behind. There was so much going on. I can't even see sometimes. Oh, God, Gore. I was going to say, I saw what you were going for. That was not happening. All right, so I got a fourth wall break on Gore, but the idea is that the bounty is a fourth wall break on me. Or I shouldn't say a fourth wall break, just a fourth wall KO. Oh, that still did not work. All right, wait. Nice! Get him! All right. All yours. Kill him. Nice. That did not hit Gore. He was invincible. That sucks. All right, let's back up. Nope, that still did not work. All right, back in it. All right, saved his partner. Oh crap! Oh crap! I don't know. I got tied up there. That was all messed up. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. We're good. That was a little flub by me. Little back air action there. Ah, my short hop failed. Terrible. Watch out. Here we go. No! Ah, collided with him. How many lives we got left, Caleb? All right, that was a terrible match. Between the SD and yeah, Caleb, just bow out gracefully. That was a nasty one. I don't know. It was like I felt like the match hadn't started yet, so the next thing you know, I was just like, oh crap, I'm playing. Like I need to actually move my character around. My bad. I got a little caught off guard by the match starting. All right. So Sakyo is Steve. Kareen is here. Welcome into the arena. La da da, la da da. All right. At least I got some water now. I was fighting off hiccups for how long? All right, that was my first bad match with Link. Every other match was feeling pretty good. I was nice and loose, feeling the old school melee vibes. Next thing you know, I was falling apart. Hi, buddy. My cat has come to join me, and he says, everybody have a good time and have a nice match, and GG's to all. Yeah, hi, buddy. You want your little chin rubbed? There you go. Got your chin rubbed. Perfect. La da da. I am entertaining, even if that means, hey, you got Aegis. Nice. I am entertaining, even if it involves my own demise. All right, Ends Castle. We haven't had this one yet. I was getting concerned that this game gets stuck sometimes. I swear, it just gives you the same. It's why I can't use choice for the stage very often, because when I set it to choice, it gets just like committed to one person. Ura or Ura. I'm not sure how that is pronounced. All I know is I also, this is the other thing, is that where we are now just meeting, and I'm getting a feel for your character, or your skill level anyways, I'm realizing that, yeah, I got to keep my guard up, because you clearly know your combos. Oh, Kareen, yeah, what am I surprised? Kareen's always kicked my ass, so. All right, we got, I guess I got to play my best Smash Bros, dude. No relaxing, put it that way. No more, like, getting caught off guard with some hiccups and messing around, maybe an SD here or there, play with my partner, see if I can try this. No, it's got to be like, hey, let's act like I know how to play Smash Bros and support my partner so that you don't just team with me and that means auto death. Gonna try anyways, because I'm starting to notice that we got some skill in here. There's a death. Caleb, ooh, Caleb, what the hell? I just realized, oh my god, Caleb's down to 1 already. What did you guys do? You cooked them. You know that's you can't do that. That's a vulgar act of vulgar display of power, guys. I think they outlawed that in the 90s. My cat has my hand, by the way. I don't know how I'm going to be able to play with this controller when I only have one hand. But this is called the cat tax, and I am now paying it. Oh, he's done. He said, oh, you can have your hand back. Whimsicott. You and your little cotton guarding annoyance. Ah, who am I kidding? I would probably run a Whimsicott. I would have no problem running a Whimsicott. All right, let's see where we at. Is Gore playing Aegis, and Gore showing some life there with the takeout, the double takeout. So not bad, Gore. Not bad. You know, I know a lot of Aegis players. I see a lot of Aegis cross my stream, and I know a good Aegis player when I see one. Gore's showing some life with Aegis. Granted, at this point, Gore pretty much mains everybody, so. All right, let's see. Does he go for it? He does, and he only lands 1. Oh, I didn't even look down at the lives, dude. Gore's just putting up the good fight, but honestly, it's fight the good fight as long as you can, but it's not like there's a certain zen you go into when you have a chance, like if it's a 3 lives versus 1, and you're like, well, maybe if I play my best Smash Bros of all time ever, I can possibly win this. Then there's 5 lives v1. You're just putting up the best fight you can. So you might go 80 to 90%, but you're never going to hit that 100 because that 100, it comes with the adrenaline that, like, hey, I might be able to win this if I give it my all. Oh, shield break by Reshiram, dude. That was a clip that I showed during the anniversary stream for 7 years. The 7-year anniversary stream, I had a clip of Reshiram killed all 4 people on screen. It was an instant, like, just come in, obliterate everybody, done. That was a hilarious time when that happened. And what's funny about it is the person that I can't remember who died last, but they died because they couldn't recover. So it was like 3 people were ejected instantly by Reshiram. 1 just couldn't recover. So it was just boom, 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 3 deaths. And then also I was like, wait, 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 boom. All right, now Reshiram killed everybody. 4 bodies, 1 legendary. La da da, la da da. See, I don't want to keep everything unchanged. Well, it's only gonna be for a little bit because we cycle through like, yeah, half hour, 45 minutes. Let's see. Oh, but that is actually what's winning. So now I see. All right, no worries. If that is what wins, don't worry. It'll be like maybe another half hour doing this because we do have new people that came in that have no, or I shouldn't say no experience. They didn't get to experience the tame. We fought on this one too a few times. So, all right, Team Zelda. Okay. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. Get a little. Oh, that was good. Oh, that I thought Steve was coming after me. Wait, what happened there? That was weird. That was really weird. All right, let's back up. Nice, held her in place. All right, back up. Oh, that sucks. I thought I was gonna chip you off screen. I was gonna say, yeah, that's not gonna hit. Nope, it's on the other side of the screen. That sucks. No! The smash ball. Oh, wait. Nope, I was going to say, I went for that smash ball. I went a little too far into that. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, perfect. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa, dodge. Down. Is he coming back? Nope, he's not coming back. GG, man, woof. Yeah, we've got this this stage a few times, so remind me that I think that stage we've had like 3 times now. And what else I didn't do much on that one at all. I don't think I messed around in much at all. I was like, me and Gore were just kind of scrapping it in the corner there for a little bit. Ooh, Prex. Oh, that's why I'm alive for as long as I am. I just realized Luna is not in the stage anymore. I should say in the arena anymore. I was wondering where she was at. All right, let's see. Somehow I fell through the stage. You got me. All I know is I'm with Steve. All right, I am Steve. Against 2 heavies. Hey, Prex, how you doing? Prex, welcome to the stream, my friend. It is good to see you for Friday Night Smash. 1 bounty claimed already. Let's see how many more we got to go. I'm gonna try to fight. I'm gonna try to keep up. I didn't realize there's a lot of skill in the chat or in the arena right now, and I gotta kind of be careful about that. Oh crap! Remember where I was in my competitive melee days. All right, back up. Oh crap! Nah. Okay, we're good. We're Team Squishy. All is well. Ah crap. Oh crap. Whoa, 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 watch out, yeah. Watch out for the Wily's castle. Crap. Nice! All right, there we go. I was coming down to kill that thing myself. Nice! Get him! All right, here we go. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. That sucks. Oh, that was a really good little scrap, and then I had to go and ruin it. All right, take the hit. There we go. All right, back up. Oh, crap. This stupid freaking thing. No! Well, there goes the double. All right, we're back. Got him. Here we go. Ooh, nice. I was worried about Bowser doing the thing. No, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I was looking over at the left side. I didn't see that you were going to go for the spike. All right, back up, back up. Watch out. There's a hit, down. There's a hit. And there's an SD. Yes, that's how I wanted to end it. You keep it going, you keep it going, you trip on a rock, you roll down the hill, and you scrape your elbow. GG, man, GG. Prax, how are you doing? And literally a girl 17. Hi and hello. Welcome to Friday Night Smash. How are you doing? Can you join? You are absolutely welcome to join. There are two ways to do that. One is the arena ID, and the other one, of course, is the friend code. Oh, my cats need food. They'll be okay. Looks like they're getting food. Give me one sec there. All right, to the back of the line I go. I felt like I had it going there. Like I said, that's what sucked is I had the momentum, and then you trip, you fall, and I can go. Put it that way. I've still got that melee knowledge from a long, long, long time ago. What I can't do is I can't keep it up, man. I can't keep it going. I'm classically trained in those regards. Classic melee style competitive. But I was terrible then, and what little remains now, I can't keep it up. But that was a good little scrap. I felt good about that one, man. That was fun. All right, so I'm going to keep the rules unchanged for a little bit. And we'll go probably about a half hour, so 23 more minutes, and then I'll put up another rule set change. And you guys can decide if you want to get a little crazy or you want to just a little touch of something different. Hey, the Mario Kart stage. All right, I was starting to get worried that the RNG was just going to roll through the same freaking stage over and over and over and over. So, small update for you guys, huh? I was talking about Splatoon Raiders for a long time because I'm almost to the point where I'm going to take the reins and record the end of Side Order. For anybody that doesn't know, I did a huge super edit, so like 90 minutes to about 110 minutes of Octo Expansion, which I waited 5 years to play after the launch of Splatoon 2. It's 5 years I played it. And I'm glad that I did that because it took me a long time to get good at the game enough to actually be able to play Octo Expansion. Anyways, I went right into Return of the Mammalians in Splatoon 3. Then Side Order, but Side Order was slow because I was doing it as live streams with viewer choices. So the viewer choices build my builds for me. Well, I'm almost at the end, 100%ing that, and I'm going to slide right into Splatoon Raiders. I'm going to give it a small little, like, rollover period, just a small grace period, but Splatoon Raiders is on Switch 2, which I told you guys I wasn't buying a Switch 2 until I got a few things out of the way. I wanted to record more Zelda because I'm running Naya through all of Zelda, but I have not played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom myself. I have played neither of those, and I've held off, dude. Breath of the Wild, it's taken immense mental strength to hold that game off for 8 years. But once I run Naya through the remainder of Wind Waker, we're going to go Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and after that, we're going into Breath of the Wild blind playthrough for both of us as a co-op playthrough. I said I wanted to get a few things done before I do that. Then I would get the Switch 2. Well, guess what, guys? Guess who's an owner of a Switch 2? So that's happened at least. It's weird. I held it off for a long time. Legends ZA, I wasn't in a rush for. Like I say, I know my channel is not going to just like explode in popularity. I'm not going to be the first one trying to capture the glory of playthroughs of ZA. You know, I'm not trying to go for any of that. So it was like there was no rush. But I did want to accomplish a few things. I wanted to get Pokemon X done. Black and Black 2 are still also up on the list of games I've never played for Pokemon. I took my break and missed 2 generations. Nice. Oh, the other thing, Caleb, if you ever land that on me, I realized that that counts as a fourth wall KO, by the way. I just realized, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a good thing I haven't caught a piece of that yet. But either way, so that's kind of the plan anyways, is I'm going to get through X and then hook up the Switch 2, I almost called it a PS2, and go from there, man. Super edits, Splatoon Raiders, and then we'll see. I think the multiplayer is a nice idea. We'll see if it's kind of monotonous or if it's amazing, but yeah, I'm definitely going to stream Splatoon Raiders anyways. Almost called it Splatoon 3. I already streamed that. GG, guys, GG. Prex Rust match is done. All right. Check it out. Just a girl. Just a girl with a sword and a passion. And am I in? I am. All right, so it's me and Gore. This is the Team 1 Brain Cell. If you guys know us, if you've seen us play together, Team 1 Brain Cell excels in nothing. We absolutely excel in nothing. All right, Gore, let's do this thing. At least in one-shots, we die a very quick death. We dead? Oh, no, come on. Don't lag. You've been so good to us, game. Don't lag now. Why would you lag now? All right, I'm going to throw you towards Gore. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. That was a flub. Oh, you didn't go for that, did you? All right, here we go. Watch out. Oh, that boomerang didn't come out soon. Just going for some old school wave dashing. Just ignore me. Nice. Oh. Ah, that missed. Yeah, that missed. Watch this. Whoa. Wait, what? Ah, dang it. I'm getting tripped up. All right, hang on. Hang on. All right. My bad. Gore, kill him. All right, that's oh man, I'm doing this again. All right, blown up to villager. All right, watch this. Back air. Nope, no good. No good with the back air. Oh, got him, but at the same time didn't. He was prepared. Whoops. No! Oh, that sucks. Wait. Ooh, that was that little fast fall trick out or fake out almost worked. No! Ah, Gore! I was watching freaking Ganondorf, man. He's kind of my arch nemesis. There's a reason to keep my eyes on him. Uh-oh. All right, back up, back up, back up. Oh, I missed. God, I missed. Yeah, I deserve to die out of that one. Ah, Gore, I'm gonna have to take a life, man. That was a bad match. I was getting a lot of momentum swings that were not going my way. I messed it up. Yeah, I can't, dude. I'm trying to go for too many things that it's been 20 years since I went for those things. I cannot keep it together. Simple SDs, throwing myself over a cliff, man. It's fun to try. It's fun to try, but I was never good at those when I was competitive. How am I going to be good at those 20 years later? It ain't working. It's fun to go for it, man. It feels like it's there. Like, okay, I can get the momentum going, but short hops that I don't hit down at the peak of the jump, or when I face the wrong way, you know, things like that. Like it's horrible. It's funny, but it's also like, oh man, I wish I could do that. That would be a really good match if I could actually hold myself together, you know. I know you're just a girl, and you're here with Cloud. We got another Young Link in the chat. Check it out, man. This is Kareen with Young Link. All right, this time teaming up with Ganondorf. Have you no shame? He's the Lord of all evil. He's the Dark King. You're really gonna just sit there and be like, tag, you know, tag this guy into your match? Anyways, can I get mod? Mod. Oh, you mean like in chat? Nah, I'm good. I don't even, honestly, I was talking with Archo, or no, I wasn't talking with Archo. Sorry, I was talking with Naya about Archo. I was like, I don't really need, I haven't found a need to have really chat mods. I kind of take care of most everything myself. Props to Raven, who I had 1,000 people in this chat though, and she was able to moderate the whole thing for me. She kept it going that one time, but either way, I was like, yeah, I think the next mod would be Archo, but I haven't had a need for it. Hey, Chump, how you doing? Let me join. Come on in. Let me give you the arena ID if you come in that way. Otherwise, you can use the friends list, of course. Rule change when? It is 7:15. You're right. Let me put up a poll here. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, let's do. How do I want to do this? Next rule set. What do I want to put in place? Let's go. Reasonable items. Turn on unreasonable items. And then let's go amiibos plus what I'm thinking what do I want to turn on? Amiibos plus swap some stages again. We'll go with some tame and some not so tame, guys. I think that's a good mix. All right, everything's looking good. Just double checking. Wanted to see how the stream's holding up, and everything's going pretty well. So I wanted to make sure too that I checked to see if you guys had left likes, which you did. So like I say, if you took the time to do that, allow me the time to thank you for doing that. Hey, look at this. Ganondorf took him out. Look at that. Cloudy Cloud. Unfortunate. That was a good kill. Everyone is really, really even right now. Slight advantage to Team Red with that life right there, but Cloud's not leaving that one just lying in the sand. Nice. Oh, look at that. Cloud. Perfect timing. Double hit. I almost thought, hey. No, that was, okay, that was Villager that died. I thought that was a kill by Villager. I'm like, look at that. Cloud set up the teamwork here is crazy. I've had a lot of individual work, but I have been failing my teammates. I've been putting together sweet combos, and I had one match with Ducky where I was dealing a lot of damage and positioning everybody in, and then the fireworks with the Villager were sending them flying. Hey, look at this, guys. We've got ourselves a proper match on this one. Hell yeah. Look what happens when everybody knows what they're doing instead of me just kind of derping around. All right, Villager with that hit. I was going to say that might be bad, but no. Ganondorf holding it off. 175, dead by Cresselia, of all things. Look at that. The stage gets that old interference, which that's why I turn on stage hazards. I love seeing when the stage gets to do stupid stuff like that. Ooh, Cloud, nice. Good hit, 101 on top of that. Uh-oh. Cloud moving around very quickly, by the way. I am impressed. Very impressed. I can move around pretty quickly, but that doesn't mean I can actually aim what I'm doing. Miss or... Oh, Cloud. Just a girl who did not eat that Ganon final smash. All right, let's see. Nice, good hit. Villager, yep, from behind, nice, and a freaking perfect shield that I wish I could do, and whenever I attempt it, I take a lot of damage because I'm not good at perfect shields. Apparently, I should have fought Galeem. That's what you guys have told me, is that, Villager eating a Dialga Actually, I don't even know what it is. He doesn't really have a move for that. It's just a giant beam of death. Time beam? I don't know. It's just a big beam. They don't really give it a name. I mean, it's not a hyper beam because we know what that looks like. So that one's just sort of a move he doesn't have in the game. See? Where was that move? Oops. Where was Roar of Time doing that stuff, you know? Roar of Time is a sweet move, but doesn't shoot a giant laser. All right. So we got 1-1, 2-2. Team Red is in the lead, but it's not impossible. I mean, look, it's already... Oh, okay. Well, just a girl, and that's all it is just a girl. Your teammate is no longer alive. It's you versus the world. We all hope for good things from you, and we all wish you luck, but it's looking pretty rough. All right, Palkia's out. Palkia's out, and Link is down to 1 life. All right, 101 against 2 lives. Snap. The invincibility revenge kill. There was very little hope with that, but you guys put up a really good fight. That was good. So some of the stages will come out if we played those stages obnoxiously high amounts. Like I think that was the 2nd time, so Spear Pillar's not in my kill list yet, but it is getting close. If we see Spear Pillar 1 more time, I'll swap it out too. But anything that we see multiple times, I'm just kind of like, out. We'll put it back in later. Either way, you're a good person, but you killed someone. So can you say... No, I'm just kidding. Good game, you guys. That was a GG. That was a solid match. God, you see, if I was good at this game, I'd be able to give you those freaking solid matches. You know what I might need to do? What am I gonna do? I need to answer the call. Yeah, I'm good with Link. As good as I can be with Link anyways. But the question is, everyone is like really, really, really good. Do I answer the call? Am I gonna need to straight up get a main out here? I mean, Link is a main, but like, I would say Link is number 3. All right. Oh, see, you did the same thing I did. Sometimes when you go for Link with those off stagers, it's very, very close. You gotta be super careful about how far off stage you go, and I do that too much. Obviously, I don't practice. Without practice, how am I gonna get better at that, I suppose? So I shouldn't really complain. I just hope it's inherent. Like, I'm so freaking naturally gifted at Smash Bros. That I don't need to practice. I just get those right every time. But I don't. That's the end of the story. Hey, look at that. Bowser went for the kill, but it was no good. Can I chat with you in Discord? Oh, absolutely. Feel free to send a message. I'll see it, and I'll be like, all right, hey, what's up? I'll get you. Plus, not only that, my DMs are not closed anyway, so you should be able to send a message, and then I'll be able to get it. All right, let's see. My villager I'm assuming that was my villager self. No, you wouldn't call yourself ass self. Is trying to cook. Or are you saying you're trying to cook as in like when I'm trying to get something going and then I jump off the stage and I'm like, well, that was nice while it lasted. That's awesome. Caleb, that is absolutely awesome. That was a perfect play. Bowser pro play, 10 out of 10, 100% applause. That was awesome. I commend you for that one. That was so good. I love that. Oh, look at this, guys. We got ourselves a game. All of a sudden, it's even right back up. It's pretty close, man. It's pretty close. I mean, no, I'm sorry. It's not pretty close. It's dead even. We are back at this, man. Nice. I'm actually going to sip some of my water for this one. Let's see. Chop, did you get in, by the way? Oh, I didn't even check. Is the arena... do I have space for you? If not, I'm going to have to start throwing that one up in the air, too. But, Chomp, how you doing out there? All right, had to get some water. Alongside Splatoon Raiders, which I personally am looking forward to. All right, here's one for you guys. They added 2 games onto the Switch 2 from Bandai. One of them was about a month ago. The other one was about a week ago. Any fans here of these 2? The first one is Tales of Arise. The second one is... So, Tales of Arise is about a month ago. They added Tales of Arise to the Switch 2. Then... just last week, they added, and by last week, I think, I might be wrong. I think it was like Saturday. No, I think it was last Friday. Last Friday, I think they did. They added Digimon Time Strangers, which I have not played yet. Digimon Story Time Strangers. How you guys on that one? Any Digimon people? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Prex and Kareen. What a win. That was a back and forth, dude. That was all over the place. Nicely done, guys. What a match. Oh, that was an entertaining match. Look at this. That was sweet. Want to play FF7, but it's on Switch 2. I am waiting for all parts of FF7 to be finished. So all I've got, obviously, Rebirth Reunion, but... oh, I'm sorry, Reunion is Crisis Core, but Final Fantasy Rebirth, Final Fantasy 7, the regular one, of course, and the remake, and then the final one, which is... a name that I remember. It was, well, I guess I forgot it. Either way, once the third part is done, I'm going to just go bam, 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 all of them. I waited years. I could wait a little longer, man. I remember pretty much my whole teenage life was rumors and all the stuff going on about if they were going to remake Final Fantasy 7, and it never happened. So it was like, oops, get out of there. Whoops. Here we go. Okay, back up. Gotta remember who I'm with. Oh, God, I'm getting confused, and this is why it's bad to have two characters that are so closely related in color. Oops. We're good. All right, here we go. That's not me. We're good. I was wondering what happened. I got stuck. Got him. No, Porygon. Oh, God, that hurt. That hurt my face, and that hurt my soul. There we go. Here's the hit. Oh, God. Going flying again. Did I get it? I didn't, but Prex got it. I'm good with that. I'm good with Prex getting it. Nice. The Doctor, Mario. The Doctor, Mario. All right, here we go. Gore with the... Oh, Gore! You got caught in it, too. That's a double. By the way, a bounty could get claimed very easily here. I'm at 164. I could go right into... Prax, you beast. You absolute beast. Here we go. Okay, we both kind of went for the mirror. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right, there's the Mario. There, got him. Got him again. There's a hit. Gotcha. Little poke in the butt there. Oh, Gore is gonna... No! Oh, no! That's not a platform I can grab. What am I doing? All right, let's get back down there. Nah, Porygon. La da 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 la da da la da da da. There's a hit. Back up. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Yeah. There's a hit. Hey, I got Link. Yes! I sent Link flying. Link to Link. All right, here goes the Gore kill. Nice. Prex. High five. We had some teamwork on that. I finally supported my partner. All right, guys, I'm going to back out. I'm going to switch my character. I've had my Link fill. It feels good. All right, so as I'm noticing, everybody's really, really good. I got to keep up, and there's like 3 characters that can possibly keep up and hang in there. Don't start the next match. Give me 2 seconds to switch my character. Otherwise, I can't see it. If you guys miss the match, you can always watch the stream. But if I miss the match, then I got to actually sit here and talk and, like, I don't know, burn time. So give me just a sec to switch my character. I'm out. I'm vacating my spot to Caleb. Hey, Magical Raven, how are you doing? Good to see you, and welcome to the stream. Lucina, let's do this. All right, I'm going to give you guys my best. I'm gonna give you my best. If I can't hang in there, I can't hang at all. All right, here we go, guys. Time to cook. I have, here goes nothing. I don't know, honestly. It's hard. Like, I don't think I can take Prex. Just a girl, we have not met in combat yet, but I can already tell I'm gonna struggle against you, whether I can take you or not. I think I'd be just happy hanging with you. And then I know for a fact you're a good person, Yura. You're a good person is, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're out of my league. I can't do it. There's no way. Ducky, you and I are back and forth, so we've had some pretty good 1v1 scraps already. And then Luna's not here, out of my league. She's killing me. I'm dead. So luckily she's not here to kill me, but she's always... She was, it's weird to watch. The H Nation growth is crazy because I used to be able to hang. Then it was like, okay, I might be able to like push you a little bit, but I'll never win. Now it's just, have mercy, please. Hey, Raven, how is your night going? How are you doing? Actually, I'm sorry, it's not night. It's only 7:30 for me, but Raven, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. It's a Friday night smash. I'm gonna take a sip of water here. I have no coffee. I already drank the coffee pre-stream, and I've committed myself to not drinking 50 cups of coffee every day. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Hopefully we can entertain you a little bit here, Raven. So let me see, Raven. What stuff do I think I've got for you? What's new in the world? Nobody's got the bounty for wombo combo. It has to be on me. Every now and then I just throw like me a wombo combo, and sometimes it'll be like a wombo combo just in general, which is what it was during the anniversary stream. The very first match Ducky got me over 200 is a 204 was the number I went off the stage at. That's the only bounty claim so far. So if I go up and smack into the camera, whoever did it, you get to pick my character for about 45 minutes or so, a rule set change. By the way, it is 7:30. I'm going to go like 2 more matches before we get with the new rule set change. The new rules are, let's see, amiibos and swap some stages in. So if amiibos are coming on, I do caution you guys. I will have to blow the arena up and then bring it back. So explosions are kind of nice, right? I mean, look at that. That was a good little explosion right there. I mean, it resulted in explosions and gone. Prex with 0 deaths. Flex, why don't you? Oh, geez. Actually, serious flex. You guys are killing it. All right, let's see. Midgar. I mean, first off, I love what Midgar looks like in this stage. Second off, I love what Midgar... Wow! Ducky. I don't know what happened there, but you and Bowser, that was a miscommunication. Midgar looks great in Dissidia. So Final Fantasy Dissidia NT, which was kind of the HD one. There was Dissidia, then there was Dissidia Duodecim, and then there was Dissidia NT. If you guys know anything about Final Fantasy, anybody that knows Final Fantasy, either way, Dissidia NT had a beautiful Midgar, and then of course Final Fantasy Remake. That's where it all comes to, man. That's where it all comes to. Your phone did something without you touching it. It looks like you hid and unhid a comment. I'm assuming that was just that was a crazy little fluke, but you're all good. All right, yeah, it looks good. Someone died, and Just a Girl and Prex got the win on that one. I was curious. I had to look over and see. Anyways, yeah, guys, fun fact for you guys too, by the way. So Sephiroth in this game, right? You guys all know Sephiroth's back dash, where he kind of glides backwards. By the way, Chomp, if you're still out there, we got a spot open for you. I'd love to have you if you're still floating around. So you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Sephiroth's back dodge is like a glide, and his Masamune is kind of like backhanded above his shoulder, just kind of along his spine. Oh, Team Swords, Just a Girl. I'm giving you my best. You got Cloud? I got my best character in the game right now. That doesn't mean I'm going to play her well today, but I was playing Link pretty well, so... either way, Sephiroth's his back, like, dance dodge is actually from Dissidia NT. That is not just something they made up or thought would look cool for this game. That is actually from Dissidia. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're having us a good time, aren't we? Uh-oh. Oh, crap, I lost track of myself. I didn't mean to do that, dude. I was looking over, and yeah, that was a disaster. My bad. All right, hang on. Let me, Oh, crap. All right. All right, here we go. Whoa, watch out, Prex. All right, here we go. Getting a little distracted here. Let's back up. Back up a little bit more. All right, hang on, hang on. All right, here we go. Oh, that little fireball, yeah. Oh, Gore, that might be the wombo right there. That was a really good one by Gore. Knocked me right into Prex for the up kill. That, you guys let me know if that was the wombo right there. Watch out, Gore. Not do up. All right, here we go. Oh, I was trying to bait Gore into that. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Gotcha him. There we go. Let's go. All right, back up. Got a little rust to break off this match. That was not a good one. Ooh, nasty. All right, that was a good little read there. All right, Prex, I'm good now. Rust is broke off. Let's go. Gore, no! Oh, you broke my shield, Gore. Or you didn't break my shield. You got me messed up. Watch out. Oh, that was not you. That was, uh-oh. Ooh, that was a good one. Whoa, Gore, no! Yes, there we go. That's a good one. Oh, grab the wrong person. Whoops. All right, here we go. No, Gore! There's a hit. Oops, that was too soon. No, Gore, I don't even know how to break the damn thing. No! No one uses that. I never even see it. You bastard! We were having a sword duel, man! Not again! Anytime I get done dirty, it's this guy. Okay. All right, one more match and then we'll switch the rules. Let me see where we're at. How's the poll looking? I had to break the rust off and it felt pretty good there at the end, and all of a sudden that happens. What a dude, that's a freight train right in the face. Not even a freight train. It was like that's what happens. It feels like an existential version of trip mechanics in Smash Bros. Brawl. You're going. Oops, you tripped, you're dead. That was the conceptual version. Like a grab or a shield break. I don't know, man. I just like, you have to smash to break out. I hit everything. I just start hitting everything. What I used to do, and I think this worked back in the day, I don't know if it works anymore, was the directional pad. That's why I can't use all my taunts, is I have 3 of my direction pads as shields to where you go around and around and around, hiccups as fast as you can. Did I see Toy Story 5? I did not see your question. I did now. And no, I haven't seen it, actually. Raven's going to be lurking as she saw the great flub of the egg. You were pretty high percentage, so it was going to be hard. Gore, you egged me. He said, Easter time, happy feet. How could you do that to me? These hiccups are like back and forth. I'm sure they'll go away. I just need more water apparently. So my first glass of water is consumed. I guess I'm gonna have to fill that back up. So Toy Story 5, did not see it. I have heard, what movie was I talking about that I'm like, I've heard several people say you should see this in the horror world. Obsessed. Obsessed is a movie that I've heard I should see as well. You know what movie I haven't seen that's not currently in theaters? It's pretty old, but I haven't seen it yet. Sonic 3. I have not seen Sonic 3 yet. That's something that I kind of want to throw up there if I get some free time to see. And what else was there? There was another one that I'm like, yeah, I'm going to see this eventually. Just eventually we'll get here. Eventually. I'm trying to think what it was. There was another movie that I'm like, I want to see that when I get the chance. Now it's eating my brain. It's itchy, guys. I can't get it out of my head. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I can't remember it. Anyways, I should start writing these things down, literally. You guys should see my work life, all right? Granted, work is just like consumed my life. It's really stupid how much work has just... I keep saying this year after year as I'm going to cut my hours down. I'm going to cut my responsibilities down. They can't keep just like... My whole life can't be work. There are people that work the same hours as me because they own their own business and are like millionaires and doing crazy stuff. So for me to have just a regular salary at a job like this, it's like I can't be responsible for everything to be able to be like on call for help. And first thing that I come in early and I'm already like stop by my desk, put my phone down, put my bag down, get out there and get going right away. It's just ridiculous. And along with that, cutting down work hours and trying to work a little less here is going to be, whoa, nice. Catching up on like movies or anything like that that I haven't seen yet. I really want to just get some time to not do anything, you know, just enjoy those things. So Toy Story 5 will definitely be one of those. I mean, I saw 1, 2, I know I saw 3. I'm trying to remember which one, because 3 and 4. 4 was was 4 the teddy bear one? The trash compactor, is that? Yeah, that's 4. That's definitely 4. What was 3? Why don't I remember 3 all of a sudden? Oh, no. I'm mixing movies up. I know which one 3 is. All right, I'm good. Yeah, so I'll see 5 eventually. I'm not exactly a diehard fan at Toy Story, but I definitely want to see it at some point. I probably won't want to, like, pay specifically for it, but... Star Wars, I break that out all the time, but look how much Star Wars... There's so much Star Wars I'd love to just sit back, kick back, and watch. I'm behind so much. For somebody that was such a diehard Clone Wars fan, I haven't seen Ahsoka. I haven't seen all of Rebels. I haven't seen... Book of Boba Fett. I haven't seen The Bad Batch. I haven't seen, ooh, nasty. What else is out there? Andor. I haven't seen, Clone Wars Season 7. I haven't seen that. So I'm behind on those too. Like one of these days I just, you know what I need to do, guys? I need to just retire and quit working so I can freaking catch up on all the things that matter in life, like certain cinemas that I want to see, movies, and restaurants I'd like to try out, and concerts I'd like to go see. So, all right, guys, that's it. I gotta call it here. It's just no more work. Gonna have to retire. Gonna play more Smash Bros. Gonna get good at Smash Bros. I'm gonna have extra time when I retire. I'm set for life anyways. I don't need to work. I'm set for life. I gotta die next Thursday, but I'll be set for life anyway, so. Oh, hey, look at this. I just realized we have a 1v1. Caleb and Prex. Caleb and Prex. Oh, that was great. You saved it. Oh, yeah, that was, all right, well, at least you're still alive. No, don't! Apparently, Caleb was like, either I land this punch or I throw myself overboard. He didn't land the punch, therefore you go overboard. All right, guys, I'm going to tear the arena down. Don't worry, we're going right back up. Right back up, guys. I'm going to turn Amiibos back on, and I'm going to swap out some stages. Give me just a sec. Don't worry, guys. I'm blowing the arena up, but I'm making a new one right away. In fact, it's going to be shinier and better. In fact, we're going to sanitize the mat and get the blood off of there. It's been there for, like, way too long. Oops. All right, guys. Give me just a second. Reforming the arena right now. I'll give you the new ID when I get it. And I got a kitty. Hi, buddy. All right, here we go. What was I going to do? I was going to turn on Amiibos so I can leave everything where it's at. Amiibos are now on. And that's good. And then I'm going to change the rules and move a couple things around real quick. Gonna use Meta Knight first. I love seeing Meta Knight. All right, let me go ahead and swap these out. So What do I want on? What do I want off? So we've actually had Saffron City several times. I'm going to kick that off. And what else have we had multiples of? I got to remember. Delfino Plaza. Yeah, we had that a bunch, so that one can be off. Mushroom Kingdom 2, we had that one, so I'll swap that with on it, actually. Britain Star Depths, you know I turned this on for me, so it's my time to be selfish. You know what? I'm going to say Spear Pillar. We did have Spear Pillar was on. I'm going to replace it with Luigi's Mansion and Pirate Ship. Spirit Train we had. I'll give it Gerudo Valley as its swap out. We had Green Hill Zone twice, so I'm going to swap that out with... what do I want to swap that out with? Skyloft? Yeah, let's give it Skyloft. Kalos, we haven't had that. Woohoo, we haven't had that. Wily Castle, we had that already, so I'm going to swap that out with... I don't want to go crazy stages, because crazy stages go a little too crazy. Midgar was on... Yeah, let's take this off, too, from Breath of the Wild, because we had that as well. Let's go Frigate Orpheon. Represent Metroid Prime. Dracula's Castle we've had like 3 times, although it's been a little while. We also had Suzaku Castle from Street Fighter, so let's throw that off. Replace it with Foreside and give me what's something? I'm feeling something that we don't. Halberd? Halberd, gotta have Halberd. Where is Halberd? It's already on, you're good. And then let's go Congo Jungle. We don't have that on very often. I had Moray Towers once. I'm gonna flip that off, and I'm gonna turn off the small battlefield stage as well. So let's turn on Hyrule Castle, that one, of course. And you know what? Give Wispy a chance, too. All right, guys, let's go. All right, here we go. Rules are set, ready to go. Green Hill, did I turn it off? Hang on, let me go back in there, because we had Green Hill like twice or 3 times even. Did I leave that one on? Green Hill, are you on? Nope, yep, I got it off. You're good. All right, guys, here we go. Friday. Try it again. No G. No G in the word Friday. It's not Good Friday. Night. Good night. And then good smash. And we are on YouTube. All right, I think that's good. Yeah, just put it as that. All right, guys, you know the drill. It's 4545 pinned in the chat if you guys need that reminder. But in the meantime, if you're using the arena ID, I'm going to swap that out right now. It's F2. Oops, capital F2. WVQ. WVQ. There we go. All right. Let me go ahead and end the poll because the rule set has been changed. So I'm gonna let it fill up and then I'll jump in. I'll get in queue. Here we go. One more person. All right, I'm good. Let's do it. Put my controller down for 2 seconds. I might need to go get some water. We'll see. La da da, la da da. All right. Sephiroth. Hey, there we go. We got a Sephiroth. Oh, Gore, that was random. That was a random pick. Nice. Got Sephiroth. Heck yeah. All right. So, just turned on the old school Hyrule Castle, and check it out. We're already seeing it in action. Nice. It is kind of funny if you look at the world or the state of the DLC of Smash Bros. Because the memes, which, by the way, most of the memes were coming from people who did not play Smash Bros. Anymore. Either way, because, I mean, most people play Smash Bros. Intensely when it came out. Every time something new came out, they played it, and then they weren't really playing, like... And you don't have to play competitive. Look at me, dude. I'm one of the final people, I think, that plays Smash Bros. Semi-competitively, where I'm not just turning on all items, all stages, and derping with any character. I kind of know what I'm doing with some of the characters, and if I don't, I at least make it fun. Either way. So in those regards, though, is that the crowd was saying how sword fighters, we're tired of sword fighters, and we're tired of Fire Emblem characters. So when Byleth got added, Byleth was like hated so bad, which was funny because I thought it was such a cool thing when Byleth from Fire Emblem 3 Houses was added, because it was a really good reminder that, man, you could just have a brand new game that came out after Smash Bros. And unlike the old days, DLC, boom, that character's in Smash Bros. Even though it came out later. It was just a really good reminder of the modern times. I was so happy when Byleth was added, and I was alone, man. Well, I wasn't alone, but I was in the minority for sure. Fast forward modern day, dude, people love Byleth. Fun character to play, and people that play Byleth, I know several of you that play Byleth are really, really good with Byleth as well. So it's like, that went over extremely well. And then you look at, like, the other gripe. Sword fighters. We're so sick of sword fighters. Steve has a sword. Sephiroth has a sword. Sora has a sword. No complaints about those. Absolutely nothing there. Hey, Aegis has a sword. I don't know if anybody complained about Aegis. I don't know. I know nobody does now. The only thing they complain about is that Aegis is very, very good character and hard to fight against. So is Min Min for that matter. Boy, I did not know the Min Min win-win until I saw somebody play Min Min, and I was like, oh, I'm going to need to work on this. It was kind of funny to see, though. I was getting better against those 1v1s against Min Min. I was like, oh, yeah, I see it. It's kind of gimmicky almost. Like, once you figure Min Min out, you can work with it. Fighting against her, of course. All right, let's see. Caleb says, I actually have the Toy Story gang as toys. I have the Toy Story gang OG. Not all of them, but I still have the original Buzz Lightyear that they came out with. Like the very first Buzz Lightyear they ever came out with, that action figure. I have it. Do I have Woody? I don't think I ever had Woody. I know I had Slinky Dog and Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head was predating that movie, so that wasn't from... I don't think Slinky Dog... Nah, Slinky Dog might have been original to that movie. I know Mr. Potato Head wasn't, of course. And then who else do I have? That might be it, actually. Now, something I did have was... oh, God, Prex, you are... damn, you're just killing. I have Bug's Life stuff, so I was big with Bug's Life toys. I have Flick and Hopper as like two giant action figure things with voice activated stuff, but then I have little action figures of Flick, Hopper. What was the crazy one? The crazy grasshopper? I can't remember now. Thumper. I think it was Thumper. I have Thumper, and then I don't know where these came from, but I have figurines of the Bug's Life movies, the characters rather. So I have like they're little porcelain figurines of them. I still don't know why I have those. I don't remember where they came from, but I still have them in mint condition, just kind of sitting there. Man, maybe I should pick up, but I like random. You've been random for 1,644 days. Why would you pick now? I don't think this is gonna be very painful, Prex. I don't think you're gonna enjoy this beatdown. You fight. Oh, no, not Prex. Sorry, Ducky. I don't think this beatdown is gonna be kind, but you know what? Fight the good fight. Keep fighting the good fight. Don't let them meme on you. Use those little balloons. Fly! Not too close to the sun. Let's see, the fact that I don't even have a DLC, and I guess that's the good thing, sort of good thing, is you don't have to have the DLC to enjoy this game. There are many of the DLC characters I don't have. In fact, I only have Byleth, Sephiroth, and who else do I have? Byleth, Sephiroth, and Hiccups, apparently. I can't remember who else I have. Mainly because I only played the DLC characters that I thought I would enjoy. And I probably should have bought a few more, but I'm good. But yeah, I don't have many DLC characters either. Actually, that might be all I have. I think I only have Byleth and Sephiroth. I thought I bought one more. Oh, well, brain's not computing. We're good. Hey, God Sakurai, I love it. Reminds me every single time of Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Don't worry, you don't have to go 3-on-1 with this one. You remember more than we do, Caleb. If you have any 3-on-1s amiibos that are too strong to team with. Cloud is like a DLC for you. I still remember. I turned it on for me, and I finally got this freaking stage. Dude, I never get to play it. Every time it's on, I'm like, it always goes against me for some reason. Like, I'm not in the match when I turn this stage on solely for my nostalgia, and I rarely ever get it. Oops. Is he good? Nah, he's good, yeah. All right, Prex, let's kill him. They have an amiibo. They have amiibo power. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, crap, that's not my partner. Hold on, wait. I want that smash ball. All right, this is not going well. Did I get it? Prex got it. Good enough. I don't know if you go for the amiibo, but I go for Kareen. Oh, crap, I didn't make it. Oh, wait, maybe I do make it. All right, we're all trying to get back on the stage, and someone died. Oh, Kareen died. All right, check this out. No, I did not hit the amiibo. That was, I thought that was a good skunk kill. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a double. I saw you going for that double. I thought we were going to land it. Nice. Might leave in 4 matches. All right, 4 matches. Starting that countdown for you. I got you. I'm going to make them good matches. Uh-oh, whoops. Kind of getting stuck here. I went the wrong way. All right, watch. Yes, there we go. No, not there we go. No! That Meta Knight! Nice. Ah, that was good. I think Meta Knight is getting very confused on this stage. Even though he has wings, you'd think that he wouldn't get confused, but amiibos don't like not flat stages if they're built up for flat stages, you know? I'm assuming that you trained him on like Battlefield and things like that. Oh, what do you do? Predict that? Oh, there's no way he predicted that. Oops. The amiibo actually called me out for doing that. Oh, that sucks. Going for the amiibo, and I got a shot there by Kareen. Shot on goal. All right, I need to... Yeah, I need to do that before... Let's move before Kraid does his thing. Uh-oh. Okay, I was wrong. No, I was wrong! All right, let's go. There we go. Just trying to get back up. All right, here we go. Oh, that sucks. This is not a good place to have that. That is not a good place to have that. All right, well, hopefully I get sucked in and just kind of get bounced around a little bit. Nothing major. Nope, that did not work either. Oh, yeah, I missed that one, didn't I? There's a good hit. All right, here we go. Going down. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. That Meta Knight. That Meta Knight. He's dodging. Okay. That was a painful little hit I just had. Oh, that Meta Knight somehow predicts that every time. He's like, he knows I'm going for that counter. Where am I at? I did not see what even happened. I lost track of myself. All right, let's get up to Meta Knight. There's a hit, but weird hitbox. There we go. There we go. Come on, Meta Knight. All right, here we go. Get back up there before Kraid does Kraid things. That's a hit. Yep, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt bad. I was the last one remaining. I was holding out with 2 lives. We're good? All right, hit you. All right, Prax, gotcha. You're good. Hit that amiibo. Get the amiibo down. Amiibo down, amiibo down, amiibo down. Oh, I missed him. All right, here we go. You used my last life to survive and win. Now you must 1v1 the amiibo and make it worth it. Oh, the damage by those damn spirits, though. Amiibos, they are strong, but they are nothing compared to your blood. If an amiibo sees a sad death, does it cry? Does it have tears? Does it bleed when it is cut? Does it bruise when it is punched? No. These are things that make you better than it. Okay, well, he flopped, but I think you did too. There you go. Yeah, bait the amiibo. I couldn't. I tried. I got called out by the amiibo several times. I went for a last-second counter. The amiibo was like, I anticipate you're going to hit the counter, and called me out on it. All right, see you later, man. Hold on, let's see. My iPad is at 3%. See you later, Rubinator. See you later. It has been a pleasure, my friend, as it always is. Thank you so much for the matches that you played. And you made these matches fun for me, and we made memories here today, and that's what's important. Is that I say it all the time that I'm not an entertainer, and I'm humbled when you say I am, that I'm at least entertaining. But at the end of the day, without you guys, I would be nothing. Nice! Prex saved the day. Hell yeah. Jazzy. So Smashy Bros, huh? Y'all competitive good at this game? Because I'm casual good. No, you know me. I'm casual good. I am not competitive. Even when I was competitive 20 years ago back in Melee, I sucked. So I've never been truly competitive. Rex, I'm toasting this water to you, my friend. Thank you for saving the match. All right. I got my nostalgia out, guys. Game, this is to your RNG. You do not have to throw Brinstar Depths at us. I appreciate you gave it to us. 1 is good. I'm happy with that. Don't pop that again because I'm the only one that likes that stage. It was hard to hit him on that right side. Yeah, it was, oh, Fox, look at you. All right. Running down the memories of Melee. Well, here we go. All right. This is my first match against just a girl. This is my 5,000th match against Gore. Here we go. I missed. No! Oh, crap. Wait, Gore, you're my partner. I'm sorry. I thought Prex was my partner. I messed up. I flubbed. Oops. Caught that one, didn't I? Why are these not working? I'm like, come on, counter. All right, fine. Stop doing that offline. Or stop doing that online. Yeah, I messed that up. I need to stop doing those counters. That was terrible. That does not work online. That absolutely does not. Hold on. Whoops. Oh, saved by, check that out. Whoa! Double teamed. Ow! Wombo combo achieved. I will give you guys that. Finally, but that was a terrible one. Oops, missed. Nope, he didn't. He knew that was coming. Oh, nope. Got the grab. All right, Gore, let's regroup. No, that's not a regroup. No! Ah, teamwork. All right, let's go. Ah, that was terrible. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. We're good? Oh, there's the screen right in there. Nice. I didn't think that was coming, man. I did not think that was. Oops, I hit it. My bad. That was a good one, man. I did not think that was going to be the one that broke the bounty. Nice. Prex for the bounty, man. I didn't think that was happening there. That was very impressive. What a shot, dude. I didn't think I had enough going in me yet. That was awesome. Hell yeah. All right, let's get out of the tiny little corner there. Whoops. That's not working. Here we go. All right, back up. Back up. I was going to say, I should not go for that because you know I can't go for that. My aerials are terrible, just like my techs. Wait, back up. Back up. Oh, crap. Ah, didn't grab the edge. That sucks. There we go. Get on that edge. No, we collided. Ah, Gore, no. I'm out of lives. Gore! I ran out! Gore, kill them all! Alright, Gore's at 127, and there we go. That was right on the fourth wall break, man. That's it. Prex gets it. Not only that, I'm going to give it to, what was the combo you got before that? Who claimed the wombo combo? I said somebody claimed the wombo combo. Who was that? Because I saw it. I saw like bam, bam. It was really quick in very fast succession, and it was just hit, hit, gone. That was 2 matches ago. I don't remember who did that. Jazzy will be on after dinner. And for now, Prex, you sent me into the screen, so that was a fourth wall kill. It is your call who I play. And you get to pick the skin, too. Why am I in it? I died. But we haven't actually teamed yet, Karina. So let's do it. I don't know if we... Yeah, I don't believe we have actually ever teamed up today, so that's... I am eating right now. All right, Lemmy's eating, Jazzy's eating, and you could say that I'm eating too, because I ate a fist in the face. I ate a sword in the face. I think I got spiked in there too. Bum, bum, bum. Gore with the home field advantage after he's already dead. That really helps. All right, here we go. Watch out for the amiibo there. Got the shield break. Goodbye. I will keep, oh, I was gonna say, I'll let you deal with that. What the? Oh, God, that amiibo. Oh, that sucks. Nope, that amiibo didn't go for what I thought he was gonna go for. Ah, that freaking amiibo. Yeah, he's on a flat surface now. He's not afraid at all. All right, let me get up there. That might kill. Nope, still not dead. Nope, that didn't kill. No! Oh, yeah, that was a very slow, like, very anticipated, but somehow I did not defend it. Uh-oh, watch out, the amiibo. All right, you go for it. I'll go for Prex, you go for the amiibo. All right, you got the amiibo, I didn't get Prex. Oh, that amiibo. Oh, shot by the lasers, huh? All right, Prex, think about who you want me to play and when, by the way. It is all yours, my friend. Crap, get out of there. Well, look at this. All right, get me out of there. Ah, the amiibo. Ah, the amiibo got it. All right, hopefully this is a double. Double? Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go. How's that shield feel, huh? I couldn't tech out of that. My bad. Gotcha! Whoa, not dead, though. Not dead. But I can't get the amiibo. Watch out. Watch out, the amiibo. That's a double. Yeah, I was going to say, we both got a piece of that. Crap. Ah, I was trying to dodge it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to dodge. Ooh, not bad. No, amiibo! No, amiibo! Ah, yeah, I was trying to guard that if I could, but yeah, that was a predicted. He held off just long enough that he knew that I was going to go for that. Get that amiibo out. Who's got it? Oh, crap. Get me off the... Oh, that ship was gonna... Yeah. Amiibo is still alive, and... Oh, watch out for the Amiibo! No! No, he's not gonna fall for that. Alright, I went for it. You can't say I didn't go for it. Shot? No, not shot. Luma. Come on, Amiibo. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Why are you going for my partner, huh? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm at 94. Let's go. Oh, you didn't? No! No! I went for it again! Why are these counters? You can't do that online, man. Last second counter, especially against an Amiibo that I know is going to go for it, it's like, it can't do it. There's just no time for it. You hit the button, the input's gone. It's in the wind and gone. Well, that was close, man. That was close. It's hard to fight something that's not human. The Luma kill was insane, dude. That was good. That was a really good one. La da 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 la da da. I got kicked. Oh, changing Amiibos though. All right, Jazzy just got here. Yeah, Gore, Team 1 Brain Cell. I say we go for it. I was gonna say at first Jazzy got here, I was gonna let you in, but yeah, I think Team 1 Brain Cell is. We're back, man. You ready? Pull Sephiroth. Well, we're representing the women of this game right here. One winged angel. Well, I got Sephiroth in one way or another, I suppose. All right, let's, whoa. Dodge. Ah! There are two of us. You fight one, you fight us both. Nope, didn't go for it, did you? Crap, that freaking thing, man. Hey, Gore, what happened? Oh, right, you don't know what you're doing with Palutena. I forgot. All right, this is the original one-winged angel, by the way. Watch out, watch out. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it back from that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you caught me right there as, I'll get Prex out of there and then, they're killing Palutena. They know that Gore can't play Palutena. All right, move it back up. Nope, that didn't go. Still didn't go. Gore is catching a lot of pieces of everything right now. I want the brain cell. You got the brain cell, buddy. All right, here we go. That did not work at all. Watch out. Ooh, nice. Gore, I'll help you. Oh, God. I got caught. No! Dead. All right, my bad. Oh, we both went for a grab. That's interesting. All right, here we go. There we go. Dead! Go, Gore! Go! I still had an extra life. I'm not dead yet. That didn't... Oh, I thought for sure I got the counter on that. There's a counter. Gore, I hope that... Oh, I got it. Okay. Gore, what the hell? You took that life from me so you could throw it out. I'll just... I was actually planning on going to my death on that one. I thought I short hopped off. I was going to say, if you're going to do it, I'm going to do it. So I tried to dash to my demise, but I didn't short hop. Hey, Gore, you good? Nah, you pulled Palutena. That was doomed match from the beginning. You had like 3 people playing mains and then Gore with Palutena. Good try. Good try. All right, so Prex, by the way, with the bounty. Let's see. Did I ever see if you said anybody for that bounty? Also, let's see. I'm Just a Girl is not in here anymore. I was just curious if you were. And let me see. Go Pichu. Man, I'm getting Pichu all over the... Oh, wait, you don't even know that the very first bounty claimed I was Pichu. So I'm Pichu again. All right, let's see. You don't have knowledge of what skin I got, what accessory I got. Pick an accessory, or do you want me to go plain Pichu? I'm curious. I want to see where you go with this. La, da, 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 da. Yeah, that was rough, Gore. You pulled Team Skull. Okay, so at least it's not the same skin. I got the flaming headband the first time is what was picked. Yeah, that was a pretty intense match. I tried everything I could to stay alive, but no go. All right, so 8:15. Yeah, I think I can put up a poll. What do we want to go to next? So Caleb. All right, Caleb's got another amiibo out there. Also, all the women representing. Now, granted, of course, you could have had female Robin rather, or not Robin. The other one, Corinne. Next rule set. Whoops. Next rule set, question mark. Alright, let's do this. Alright, reasonable items, unreasonable items. What was the really stupid one? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, I like that one. And then, what was the other one I had? Palutena with Jazzy, got it. Nice. All right, I say we go with some items. All 4 rule sets, whatever we end up going with, guys, there's going to be items involved. Do I want to make a cup of tea? I don't think I have a time. You know what? I'm just going to get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Leaving the mic on. I'll be right back. Ah, guys, back. I just wanted to make sure I I had either water or tea going forward. Water took the win. Not enough time. Nice. Check it out. Amiibo takes the win on that one. Corinne representing Fates. Fire Emblem Fates for the win, man. Corinne also apparently doing the work there. No, wait, no, you only had 4. You had half the work there. You're good. Liam! Hey, Lemmy is done with dinner as well. So we got Jazzy's done, and we got Lemmy is done. All right. Let's see what we got, guys. Do they want to go humans and amiibos? Your call, guys. You don't have to. You can't. You don't have to face the amiibos. If you want to, you can. But if not, just say, hey, not doing humans versus amiibos. You can team with the amiibos. All up to you guys. Gore with Lucas. As someone who mains random for 1,100 days in a row, this one could get dicey. Also, Star Fox 64. How appropriate considering what's just launched on the Switch 2. So I guess I should propose that one again. I didn't see if anybody had mentioned that they enjoyed the games or had the games. So Tales of Arise from Bandai, as well as Digimon Time Strangers, both came to Switch 2. But another thing that launched was the Star Fox series got a remake of 64. Anybody play that on Switch 2 out of curiosity? It's the guy from the Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, it's Fox right there. Look, Liam is playing Fox McCloud. This is my newest and favorite amiibo, Fox McCloud. That was crazy, dude. Look at that. Oh, wait, I didn't change to Pichu. I just remembered, guys. I got to change to Pichu. Played the new Star Fox, but it was a demo. That's another thing I'm kind of curious is that demo available in the online store? Or was that, is that just something you saw in, like, the store or something? Because I'm curious. Nice, dude. The amiibos laying it down. All right, so humans versus amiibos is going to be borderline impossible with these two, but you guys let me know whenever somebody wants to go up against the amiibos. Like I say, if you don't want to go up against the amiibos, like, just pick the same team as the amiibos. So if there's 2 greens, then go 2 more greens, you know? Whoever the humans are, if you don't want to team with the amiibos, just pick the same colors as the amiibos, and it'll randomly assort them. You may still end up going up against the amiibos, but that's just one way for us to informally decide not to go humans versus amiibos. There it is. That's the hit right there. Bam! Got the final smash. Who got that freaking wombo combo earlier? Because I feel bad about that. I was going to credit you with the final bounty, but I didn't see. If you don't remember who you were when I said, oh yeah, I'm giving that the wombo combo, nice, good defense. If you don't remember who you are, then I'll just do it again. I'll be like, the next wombo combo, because I know I'll see one. It's on the eShop. All right, I might hit that up. I might want to see that. I played the original Star Fox, like, way back when, and I played Star Fox 64, but I never owned Star Fox 64. So I would be curious to see how the new one plays and experience it. I'm not the biggest Star Fox fan, but I respect the series enough that I would definitely be willing to play it. Was that a taunt? I think Wolf taunted. By the way, there's Wolf's ship, and Wolf is on Wolf's ship, so props to you. Either way, what do you think of the game, though? See, we don't need another Star Fox 64 remake. What? This is only the 4th one. Everyone remakes their game 4 times nowadays, right? To be fair, though, this one's a huge remake. Like, this is the HD apex of remakes. All right, this one's looking pretty rough. Gore, did you have any problems with Lucas, or do you think you gave it a good effort and just got beat? Nice. All right, that's a triple win on those 3, or those 2 rather. 3 lives apiece. All right, give me 1 sec. Don't start the next match. If you start the next match, I can't see anything. I'm blind to it. Give me just 1 moment. I vacate my spot to you, Jazzy. Actually, I guess I vacate it to Gore or Prex, depending on who's going in. Give me 1 sec. Don't start the match. Just gonna switch. Prex claimed the bounty. Team Skull Pichu. By the way, I miss Team Skull. They were the best. Team Skull was so much fun. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Team Skull, I absolutely had a great time with that. Man, I'm telling you, Sun and Moon were peak. I liked them. And you know what? For the people that hated them, it seems like it's kind of, the opinions are reversing a little bit. Gore backed out. Let's see. I think I need a new controller. Gore died. All right, Gore, we're here for you, man. We're here for you. Jazzy, I will not let you down. Even though I'm playing a character I have zero skill or talent with in any way, I will still fight for you. You might have to carry me a little bit. You've got pretty good shoulders, right? Working out the rotator cuffs and the biceps, triceps, you know? Crown, love it. Why am I gonna sneeze again? I sneezed like 4 hours ago, man, and it's been that and hiccups. Oh god. This is going great. All right, everything's fine. Rex is just playing a main, and I'm playing freaking Pichu. It's good. Nope, that's good. At least I'm not jumping off. Earlier, I was jumping to my death and killing my lives off one by one myself. Wait, what? How did that happen? I thought I was the one that did it. Oh, I'm over there. Sorry, I lost track of myself. Awesome. I thought I died. It was somebody was doing the deed over there. Oh God, that was that was an amazing dodge. Come on, Pichu, you got attack. That did not work at all. All right, hang on. This is going terribly. Back up. Nope. Yeah, the amiibo does not fall for that. Oh God, the amiibo. How did the amiibo hit through that, by the way? Is that a spirit right there? Because I know he shouldn't have hit that. All right, I hit him. I hit him. Jazzy, I'm gonna fight for you. I'm gonna fight. We're not gonna die. Uh-oh. Jazzy, I take this final life and I dedicate it to you. That hurt. Jazzy, your last life is in the hands of a moron. I shouldn't have short hopped, or I should have short hopped there. No! What? Why does he get through everything? He's got a spirit, doesn't he? Like, my down A should get through that. There's no way he hits me through that. He's not using an up smash or a smash attack. He's using an up air. I'm so confused why he gets through that. Pichu doesn't, unless he does, maybe over prioritize, but I feel like he's got a strength amiibo going on, or a spirit going on. There's no way I lost that. He shouldn't break through that, man. Don't eat my Kirby amiibo. Strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcake. Remember, you guys don't have to... you don't have to go with the amiibos or against them. It's whatever you guys want. It's not forced one way or the other. Would have went blue team. I forgot Wolf wasn't an amiibo. You would have teamed with him if you'd realized he was an amiibo. Or realized he wasn't. Alright. Going some Jazzy action there. We got Jazzy and Prex. That's a powerful team. These two very, very good players. Are they good enough to take Team Amiibo on a really screwed up stage? And when I say screwed up, I love the stage, but the Amiibos, they're going to be confused. They're going to be out of their element. Prex laying it down, man. That Amiibo, ooh. These Amiibos are very tough. They're dealing a little extra damage on the get-go here. I think there's some unfair advantages. I mean, an Amiibo is nothing but a giant unfair advantage, so what did we expect? They're not meant to fight humans. They're meant to fight AI. Unfortunately, we've known for years, ever since AI, and I mean primitive AI, was undefeatable by humans in the game of chess, we knew that there was going to be no way that a 1v1 in many games was possible. But Amiibos, they don't just outclass humans. They actually have spirits that make them almost impossible. So it's not like losing to one has any shame. However, it's worth a shot. It's the ultimate challenge. And somehow I actually won against, in fact, last week we had a lot of wins against Team Amiibo. That was really weird. I can't believe, or no, I'm sorry, it was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, Team Amiibo lost like 5 matches. It took me a year to even see a win against 2 level 50 Amiibos that are fully loaded. And all of a sudden we had 5 in one night. It was like, what the hell? We were just slamming Amiibos, dude. It was crazy. I need to clip some of that stuff because I'm behind on everything. I mean, I'm holding myself to that standard. It's not like I'm I'm desperate for those clips. I can just let them float into the ether, but I like having them for the end of the year highlights. All right, there's the hit. It's gone, one down. All right. Prex is gone, even though Prex, you did a lot of damage. Look, Liam's down to 2 lives because of you. Jazzy with Fox. Let's see if you can get anything going, or is it going to be a cat? Oh, God. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a bad spot to be. So, the amiibo and you both decided to ride the ship until it was dead. Or until you were dead. Gotta respect that. The amiibo's like, we going? And you're like, yeah, we going. At World's End, one of us will remain standing, so let's do this little fight until we're both gone. It is kind of funny because even I'm losing a little bit of track of Fox versus Wolf because they're both in purple vests. So, that might be it. I was gonna say, I think you're on a platform. There's the Kirby. No, still alive. DI'd out of it. Not dead yet. Might want to get that smash ball though. All right, hopefully the amiibos aren't really great at traversing this this wacky moving stage. Jazzy, RIP. No. Well, there. Okay, you were dodging one and got the back air for the other. So that was a valiant effort, a well fought battle. God, that was a lot of damage. Nasty. All right. Gore's getting another controller, and Nito has he's got Pichu, so it's not out of the question, but I say let's go for it. Prex and Kirby, Sakurai's son, versus me and Lemmy. I forgot the name of yours already. My bad. It was not on there. Oh, no, it's just Wolf. Gotcha. All right, Wolf. We're going to do this thing. The strength of your team is called Team Power. Yeah, I'm familiar with Team Power. Got myself a big old win on that. Hell yeah. Cooked on Team Power twice. There we go. You did this to me, Prex. This is your fault. All right, hang on. Gotta watch out for that there. Kirby, get him. All right, watch this. Die. Yes! I think I got a kill with Pichu. It feels great. Well, there's a hit on Kirby. Double hit. No, Kirby. Ah, I'm so lightweight that's gonna kill. We're not gonna talk about that. Hey, Prex. I was aiming for you. So funny fact about our little 1v1 bout there. Once you moved out of the way, I decided Kirby was the target, and he moved out of the way, and then guess what? All right, here we go. Come on, Wolf, we can do it. Nice! Wombo! Well, a little bit of wombo. It was really just a regular combo. Why am I so lightweight? I need the infinite combos, man. Oh! No! I SD'd, though. I didn't follow it up with a damn. Liam, I can't leave you alone, man. It's not going to work. Unless maybe I could have. I don't know. That amiibo is pretty powerful. No! I need to get the platform. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Break it! Oh, that worked great. Here we go. Yeah. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I'm caught in it. No, Kirby! Wolf, stop taunting and fight! All right, well, that could have gone better. 3 lives to 1. It's, I mean, it's not over. Okay, it might be over. Bye, Wolf. Even my cat stopped believing in you. Whoops. I got a kill. I got 2 kills. I got 1 on Prex and 1 on myself. So 2 kills, man. Not too bad. Wolf loves to howl. And my cat Cass loves to purr. Hi, buddy. Cass, do you see I'm, oh, Caleb's switching. All right. Got another round. Another chance. I'm with Jazzy. Let's go. All right, Wolf. You're gonna fight purple v purple. No, they're both changing. All right, we got amiibo swapping in, guys. Bring in the Ducky amiibo, Ducky's main. All right, so you're bringing D to D for Caleb. Lemmy's coming in with Villager. I had to remember. I was like, Ducky. Who did you play at the start? We 1v1'd Villager. All right, where am I at? I'm with Prex this time. All right. So here's my logic. Luigi, you and I have the same side B. Therefore, we should be like equals, right? Oh my God, that better not kill. 69% in a single shot. Amiibos can be downright terrifying. No! He smacked me with the hammer! Whoops. That was not a short hop, by the way. That was a terrible little hop. Protect my partner! Protect my partner! Protect my partner! Hey, how did that protection go? Prax, how did I do? All right, 1 brain cell. 1 brain cell. All right, couple of these. Couple of these. No, I know how this goes. Watch out. You tried to Shoryuken me? How dare you? I know that when I see it. Ow. Okay, very much pain. Ow. Lots of pain. All right, check this out. No, whoa. All right, we're good. We're good. Watch. I can't aim. All right. I'm damaging myself, but it's worth it. All right, we're good. No! Hey, Prex, how you doing? You have 86% on your last life. They have 5 lives. I think that's doable. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. This is not a problem. You're Prex. You got this. Look, see, the ship is gonna blow him up. Okay, no, yeah, all right, it's blowing Jazzy up, but he's fine. He's just power posing. He meant to eat that Kamehameha. It's fine. All right, let me say, got my full collection today, so I'm pretty much bringing all of them, and I'm eating all of them. I got 3 kills, dude. I didn't do anything. How did I get 3 kills? The amiibo's damage is insane. It's impossible to keep up with. I kind of wish I could disable the spirits that are on amiibos. I wish that was an option. It's not, unfortunately, but to a small extent, I think we tried this last week where we turned spirits on as well as amiibos to close the gap a little bit, and I don't know, it was a little bit mixed. I think it helped, but at the same time, most people didn't have, like, I would say a lot of people. Well, okay, I'm going in. I've got DDD. All right, let's see. Stream topic, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, do you want Melee to come back, Gore? Pros and cons. A lot of people never played Melee, and Melee has, in my opinion, the best competitive system when it comes to Smash Bros. Cons, Melee players are really, really toxic. So then you're going to multiply them, and it's going to be even worse. Then again, everybody's toxic, dude. Whoops. Yeah, I'll help you out with that. Wait, oh, dang it, dude. What happened? Why couldn't I get out of that? Ah, that sucks. That's why the amiibo's on my team, because I'm playing a character that I don't know how to play, so it's a OP versus the handicap. Okay, hang on. I'm coming up there, Luigi. Just give me a sec to actually get this together. All right. We're good. Oh, crap. All right, Pichu. Here we go. Here's the strategy. Just let the amiibo take care of all of it. We're good. Nice. All right, roll. That might kill. Yeah, that definitely killed. I tried to do the jump, and yeah, I was frames, man, frames. Go, amiibo! I do nothing. I contribute absolutely nothing. All right, amiibo's definitely very, very strong. Oh God, gonna be almost impossible with these amiibos. These amiibos are killing us tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see. What's the next rule set? So we're at 841. Let's go 2 more matches before we turn on reasonable items. Usually items screw the amiibos up anyways, or unreasonable items. All right, you got 2 matches to break the tie. Otherwise, I'm rolling a 20-sided die, and we're deciding that way. Let's see. I want melee. It's the only one I've never played. Not that I'm gonna say it's the best. It's by far not the best, but it is the best if it's like we want an even playing field for competition. Then again, online and melee may not go together very well. Melee is very fast. It's far faster than this. Wave dashing is a ridiculous thing to have online. It wouldn't make sense. But that's only from the competitive crowd. There's the casuals as well, and there's nothing wrong with casual. I am a casual. I do not hate what I am. All right, first we're gonna do this, and then all right, get out of there. Whoa, get out of there. Yes, get the tornado. Enjoy that tornado. Throw him in the tornado. Throw him in the tornado. Oh, crap. That's not really a great place to be. Crap. Amiibo, defend me. Wait, what? Ah, I thought I dodged it. My bad. Oh my God. Pichu, my recoveries, why? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good there. What the? Oh God. I forgot you have that. I never see anybody use that, dude. All right. Kill him. All right, here we go. Oh crap, this is not good. Whoa, okay. All right, we're good. The flaming edge, got it. Couple of shocks, couple of shocks. Am I dead? Yeah, tornado got me. Tornado! All right, how we doing? All right, Pichu, got this. Got the kill, got the kill. All right, we're good, we're good. Bye, bye, Prex. That was terrible, that was horrible. I should feel guilty about that, but I don't. Oh god. No, god, the amiibo. This is perfectly fine. All right, here we go. No, god, still. Still okay? Still okay? Yeah, everything's fine. No, the amiibo! Ah, Liam has so many lives, I can take one. Let's go. It's so tiny. All right, here we go. Get out of there. No! Why, villager? Go for it. Fine, I'll go for it. Dun 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 dun. All right, is that both? Yes, got him. Prex is dead. Prex is gone. All right, does Prex come back? Caleb is at 214. Does Prex come back or leave the amiibo to all right, Prex takes the last life. Now, does Prex get petty and just go for my last life or try to do something here? Ooh, that was interesting. I missed it. That would have been a good shot. Tornado? Dead. Tornado! Love it. Hi, buddy. My cat has come to say hello. All right, got a win. Did I do any of the work here? I got just as many kills. Hey, actually, I got more kills than my amiibo partner. He got 4, I got 5. I killed the amiibo 3 times, I got Prex once, and I got myself once. So 5 kills, man, not bad. Not bad for a Pichu player that only picked up Pichu a couple hours ago and then resumed Pichu just now. All right, that was the last match before the rule set. Oh, wait, whoops. The rule set change. Let me see what won. All right, here we go. 40%, 40%, and 20%. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Evens, reasonable items. Odds, unreasonable items. Evens, reasonable items. Odds, unreasonable items. 8, evens, reasonable. Yep, 8. So reasonable items on. All right, let's do this. All right, let's see. Hold on. I said bye-bye, stupid, until I realized it was Prex. Yeah, well, the items actually kind of help out with the amiibos a little bit. So let's see. Reasonable items. I'm just going to go off of how I feel. So Dragoon is always reasonable. Containers, let's go a little bit of food. Not much, just a little bit of food. Icy is... Freezies are good, but reasonable. Let's go... Boomerang. You know what? Bomb Chew. We'll make Bomb Chew. I want, not beam swords. Give me, yeah, give me these two. Killing Edge and Death's Scythe, I think are pretty reasonable. I think Screw Attack's pretty reasonable. Let's go Franklin Badge and Deku Nut. That's pretty reasonable. And then, yeah, you know what? Let's go a star. I think that's good. All right. I missed the fan item. I don't. I absolutely don't. Smack, 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 smack until you're at 999. Yeah, I don't miss that at all. That was terrible. Maybe that's a reason to bring it back. If they bring back OG Melee as well, then I'm sure that I myself, I'll be the first one to abuse the black hole glitch, and it might crash stuff for all I know. Especially if you go online and try to crash their servers with a black hole. Maybe that's why they don't do it. All right, Jazzy and Prex. Give me 1 sec. I'm actually going to take another be right back. Well, okay, there's more stages on than this one, but the RNG said, nope, going with this one. Be right back. All right, mic check. There it is. My cat kept the seat warm for me, so I appreciate that from him. Where are the explosions? Well, these are reasonable items. Reasonable items. Yeah, they're not as explosive, you know. But don't worry, bomb chooser on. But on that regard, since we are on a rule set change, I'm actually gonna just get the next one going anyway. So next rule set question mark. Let's go. Add unreasonable items if you so wish. Wasn't I gonna turn on where are the explosions on my screen? Where are the explosions on my screen? I don't see any explosions? Question mark? Let me see. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Didn't I say, oh, I turned free-for-all on. Sorry, guys. I just realized free-for-all was supposed to be on. All right, my bad. Reasonable items and free-for-all. Add unreasonable items. Let's go. Turn on crazy stages. Turn off. Turn on more sane stages only. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, I think that's a good variety. All right, give me 1 second when this is over. I forgot I was going to change it to free-for-all, guys. Completely forgot I was going to do that. That was part of it. Donkey Kong going for the BAM! All right, nice. Do pick your own stage. I can do that, but one of the problems, and they never fix this, is it will get fixated on one person's stage and only one person. So you'll keep getting the same one over and over and over. It does it every single time. I don't know why it does that. I think it's something to do with online. Like, it doesn't do that if you're playing local, especially if you have like 8 people. No, because that's not a thing on local. That's why. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Bum, bum, bum. All right, give me 1 sec to change this, and then we're good to go. Free for all is a go, but I am still Pichu in honor of... I'm going to jump in, actually. I was going to let you guys all go again, but there's only 5 of us, so I'll do it. We can do crazy as long as it's not cave offensive. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. That's the other thing, too, is somebody had cave offensive when we were doing... Do you guys realize... No, that's fine. You know what? Just kill me. That's fine. I've got 2 giant muscle arms, 1 really, really long explosive arm, and my lightweight little self-destructing body. But no, this is fair. I'll be okay. Anyways, yeah, somebody picked that one, and it just keeps coming up and up and up. Getting it once is one thing, but then it gets stuck. It gets fixated on one person's pick. All right, here we go. Be the one who is strong. I must be the one who there we go. Serves the strength in the form of absolute relentless, ruthless aggression. All right, let me get over here. Nice! Just had to wait for an explosion to happen. Ah, that did not work. No! By the way, during the trailer for Sephiroth, I always wondered if Sephiroth was shown cutting the stage in half, just as funsies, but still, you know, just like he cut Galeem in half, just like he cut a lot of things in half. In fact, by the way, when he cuts Galeem in half, that's actually canonically correct for Sephiroth, because in Crisis Core, he teaches Zack to cut enemies down with 1 blow, and that's exactly what he did with Galeem. So, dude, I don't know if they were that good about... I think they were. Considering that Sakurai is a big Advent Children fan, I'm pretty sure that they did their research and knew that that's something that happened in Crisis Core. That, and it was just really cool to have Sephiroth cleave Galeem in half. Uh-oh. That's a death. Oh, crap. Wait. Dude, I got stuck again. I didn't mean to. Both of my deaths have been... Uh-oh. Bahamut is, That's fine. It's okay. I'm not even afraid of him, honestly. He's just a giant dragon that kills things. I've seen plenty of dragons. All good. Everything's fine. Just a mega flare in the face. Yeah, I got a screw attack, so you got nothing. No, I don't have that screw attack. It's gone. I don't know if I ever even picked it up. You jerk! All right, where am I at? I'm right here. All right, pick up the sword. All right, Min. You know what? Give me the materia. Okay. I don't need materia. Ifrit, no problem. Hey, I made my jump. I actually survived. I came back with my own recovery. My own jump worked. All right, watch out, watch out, watch out. Nope, never mind. Don't watch out. 1 life left. Everything's going great. All right, we're going to make this last life the best life. By not dying. Wait, give me the smash ball. There, that works. No, Prax. There we go. Yes! There. Last life, best life. Uh-oh. Whoa, watch out. No, wait. No combos. I'm just a little rat. You're really gonna take all your anger and frustration out on a little mouse. Wait, give me the... oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Ow, my face, and dead. Not bad, not bad. I mean, you know, just a 4th place placement, you know, and 2 SDs because I couldn't recover. not a big deal, you know what I mean? I'd only do cave offensive if it's the battlefield. By the way, I actually really like that stage. Hiccup. Getting so many hiccups. I really like that stage when it is a battlefield or... man, I gotta get some water. I keep having hiccups. All right, much better. Anyways, I really do actually like that stage a lot when it's a battlefield or an Omega stage. It really looks good with the background. I love it. Then there's the main form of it. It is absolute fun, dude. That stage is great when it's in its full form. In one-shots. Otherwise, yeah. Who likes that stage? Who actually enjoys that stage? You almost got to wonder what they were thinking when they came out with that stage. Like, dude, nobody's going to want to play it. It's going to be a gimmick that's funny the first time to casuals, and then, you know, and even I enjoyed it the first time I played it, and then after that, it's just like, it can be enjoyable somewhat for maybe 2 minutes, but like, if you have 2 lives on your team, maybe, but if you have 4 lives, like, it's just like, all right, I'm kind of done with this stage. Banana. Very appropriate. Banana. No, but not banana. That's Bombchu. I didn't turn bananas on. Ooh, banana. DK versus DK, and it's actually not over, although it's looking really, really terrible, but Prex could get the kill on the amiibo, and then it's anybody's game, but I don't think so. It's looking pretty rough. Friend request has been received. All right, let me go ahead and grab that friend request. Prex showing some life. You better not be dead when I get back from this screen. Here we go. Caden, thank you so much for sending over your friend request. May our friendship prosper. Oh, yeah, he's dead. And may we have some fun matches, and may our memories be great. DK Monkey. Donkey Kong. How'd I do? 1 kill. Look at me go, man. 356. I'm sure I had the least damage. Man, look at this guy go. Turns out I was a Pichu main the entire time. Alright, so that last bounty is the Wombo Combo. Still not impossible to claim that, but at this point, Wombo Combos kind of go in 2 directions. So we would have to... We'd have to give it, unless it's like you combo with yourself. I don't know. Jazzy is coming back in. I died, so Jazzy gets my spot. Technically, I don't know. We'll see. If I see a Wombo combo, I thought I saw one earlier, but Mario, do you notice something weird about this match? Yeah, you noticed the same thing I noticed, don't you? Every one of these characters was in the Mario movie. Crazy, right? That's the only coincidence I notice. Embrace the monkey. Well, I'm stuck with Pichu. At least I'll go for like another 2 matches with Pichu, and then I'll say the bounty's claimed. Oh my God, Mario, I am rooting for you only because you. Oh my God, Mario, you're not dead. Yes, Mario, you're the only one that's not Donkey Kong. I'm embracing the fact that you're still alive. Reasonable items are on. You use all of them. You kill and you survive. Let's do this, Caden. It's your first match. You can do this. Make an impression right now. Let's grab that smash ball and take these these monkeys to the cleaners, man. Watch out for the amiibo, of course. Nope. I was gonna say that's an amiibo. He already had a screw attack involved, so there's a miss by nope. Jazzy was a miss on that one. All right, guys. Good match. Yes, Mario's invincible. This is the comeback. Go, Mario. You got this. Perfect. Mario with the kill. The only non-Donkey Kong. No clone here. I don't remember the Mario movie when they duel on the bridge looking like this. I thought it was just Donkey Kong versus Mario, not 3 Donkey Kongs versus Mario, and then it was a beatdown. Nice. Get the kill. Get the kill. All right, well, there's a lot of power stars, you know. Oh, I put items on high, didn't I? Reasonable items, I usually put them on medium. I just realized I didn't swap reasonable items down to medium spawn. My bad. That's the whole point of reasonable, is that it's not, like, obnoxious. Look at Mario go, dude. Every time he falls, there's a platform to catch him. Unfortunately, on that one, there's not. All right, we've got Jazzy with 4 lives, and we've got the amiibo with 4 lives. Jazzy with 3 lives. The amiibo's still alive. I don't know if anybody's going for anybody in particular. I think they're just thrashing about, you know? Whoever gets in the way, put it that way. The train tracks don't care, or I should say the train doesn't care who's on the tracks. It just gets everybody ran over. All right. Jazzy, Jazzy. I was going to say, you might want to watch out. You get stuck in that and the stage changes, you get yourself a problem. All good. 3 monkeys and a Mario. So, what's that, like 5 brain cells? Yeah, I think it's about 5. The amiibo is AI anyway, so. All right, let me see here. Looks like One Shots is winning the poll right now. I'm gonna go 2 more Pichu matches and consider that bounty all done. Ooh, splatted on the screen right there, man. Into the camera, Jazzy. I'll probably go, yeah, I probably won't go super late. So I'm thinking maybe at 10 o'clock I'll call it a stream, actually. So yeah, if we end up going to One Shots, that might actually be our last mode. We'll see. For now, anyways, the last bounty hasn't been claimed yet. Although I did say there was a wombo combo earlier, but I didn't pay attention to who it was, so I do apologize for that. You good? Is he? Nope, he comes back. I was gonna say, oh, Mario with the kill. Look at this, last life, best life. Come on, Mario. If I see a wombo combo on, did I say on me? Yeah, it's gotta be on me. So if you claim that bounty there, then I guess you can either pick somebody if One Shots is my last mode. Or you can go with next stream. I will automatically start with whoever you tell me to pick. And since it'd be a wombo combo, there might be 2 people involved, so you guys both claim the bounty. We'll see. If I see a good wombo. Archo had a really good wombo that I didn't even see on the spot, mainly because I had during the anniversary stream, wombo combos were anybody could get them, so it wasn't just on me. Sometimes I do that on me, sometimes I do it in general. 200% kills, for instance. I did this one was, yeah, this on me? Let me see. On anyone, that's what it was. It was on me, but it could have been anyone. So that one was claimed on me, but sometimes I do it on me, sometimes I do it on whoever. All right. Oh, Caden. First match in here, too. No one else gone? Jazzy, you were leading the charge, and the amiibo takes the win, dude. Nice. All right, so Caleb, the amiibo. Sometimes it's hard to ignore the amiibo, but that one, it looks like you guys just, you were beating each other up and you weren't going after the amiibo, I think. Mario got both lives on the amiibo, the first 2 anyways. So now I come in with Pichu. One of my last 2 matches with poor little Pichu here. All right, Team Skull Pichu versus Caden. If you're gone, if you're out and in the back of the line, that means that it's Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, freaking Pichu. All right, never mind. It's Donkey Kong, Mario, Pichu. So I feel a little better now about that. I don't have 3 Donkey Kongs and one of the lightest characters. You know what? At least I'm not the lightest. There's still I have 3 right off the top of my head that are lighter than I am. 4-side, check it out. I turned this one on last second when we switched the stages. I was like, yeah, let me turn 4-side on, and it paid off. You did this to me. You did this to me, Prex. You did this. This is your fault. Oh, crap. Well, so much for that. Gotcha. No! That was supposed to be on Prex. All right, Prex. This is what you get. You wanted this bounty. This is what you get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, wait, hold on. You know my recoveries aren't great about this. All right, here we go. What's up, Caden? Good to meet you. Barrel in the face. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna... Wait, Mario, what happened? I didn't do it. I left you, I promise. Oh, God. Uh-oh, whoa. Get him. Go! Go, Pichu, go! All right, back up. I think he's going for revenge kills. Thank you, Mario. I was having problems, honestly. I'm kind of glad that you shot me up here. I was worried about this. All right, here we go. Jazzy wants a piece of this too. You want a piece of Pichu? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I can't do this. My recoveries are terrible. All right, let them do their thing, I guess. Caden, you want to do it? Or are we friends? Yeah, I guess yeah, you're doing Cappy. I'm just gonna enjoy this. Team Skull, I'd start rapping, but you know, yeah, I'd rap, but you know what? Whoa! All right, somebody had to break the squid party up. All right, here we go. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Although maybe I did mean to do that because it seemed to help me. Oh crap. No, Pichu. All right, it's the building's on fire, but that's honestly that's normal. Oh, my face! It hurts very badly. There we go. Ah, I couldn't get. Oh! No! Right there, man. That hurt. That hurt bad. All right. We're getting the hang of this Pichu thing. All right. Whoa, whoa, Jazzy. Leave the mouse alone, man. I didn't do nothing. House of Mouse, remember that? Oh, God. Oh, they're both invincible, and they're both 5,000 times my size. That's great. I was going to say, I better make it back. Oh, crap. We're good. Give me that. Oh. All right. I have a chance. He took the bounty. The reason I'm in this position. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. Oh, God. Whoa! All right, let's go. Wait, stop me! I don't know. I don't know what the plan was there. I don't think there was a plan. I just know it was going well up until that point. And then it wasn't. You self-destructed? Hey, I kind of know the feeling. Just a little bit. I got a little feeling of what that goes like. Been there, done that. Fix It Felix. Love it. Absolutely love it. What an amazing amiibo. That's awesome. I must go. My people need me. He flew away. That was the last day that we saw Nido Pichu. All right, Corneria. Here we go. Oh, crap. He didn't go for that. Let's go for this. All right, let's go. Maybe I just let them do their thing, you know? Nice. Oh, not nice. Ow. All right, maybe I think I can take Fix It Felix. I'm gonna wreck it. Oh, crap. Okay, whoa, whoa. Lots going on. Hold on. Think twice. Think twice before you do this. You don't want to do this. I'm just a little Pichu. This is my last Pichu match. You really want to punch me in the face? You know what? I think I'm just gonna let's play it safe. I hurt myself every time I electrocute any. Uh-oh. Hold on. Watch out. Whee! Am I dead? Yeah, I didn't make it out of that. That was, Oh, God. Luigi, recognize me as your own. We have the same side B. We are kin. Brothers from another franchise. All right. Here we go. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, you know what? I know when I don't mess around with Reaper Scythe here. Hold on. Give me an item. Franklin badge? Not bad. Uh-oh. Nah, we're good. It's still good. Everything's fine. Don't Shoryuken me. I swear, Amiibo, if I get Shoryuken by you. All right. Let's see. No, we're good with that. No way. Ah, the Amiibos are tough, man. Wait, down. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is, oh, no, 50, 60, 70. Ah! And it all ends where it started. A faceplant on the fourth wall. R.I.P. All right, let's see. I must go. No, no, no. He's not saying that. He's saying that I yeeted myself because I had my people needed me, so I yeeted myself off the stage. I turned on my turbo boosters and I flew. I said 8,500 pounds of thrust, and I was gone. It's called a JATO. It stands for Jet Assisted Takeoff. All right, does he go for the, I think he goes for the Shoryuken. I think he goes for the Shoryuken right here. The Amiibo has not won yet. It just depends if Jazzy and Prex want to work together or they want to meme. They're dead. Well, no, you are dead. All right, well, Jazzy, it's not impossible. It's not impossible, but you do have a little bit of a climb here. It's slightly uphill. All right, well, let's see. Luigi's, ooh, that definitely helps. That helps. I was gonna say, the problem with the star is that everybody runs away, even Amiibos, and of course, why would you stick around town? But one of the best tactics in this game, ironically, is just run away. It's, oh my God, you just kind of exploded. I mean, that was pretty divine if you ask me. You were doomed to die. Don't start the next match. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go switch my character. Now, the question is, now that I'm off the bounty, who do I want to play? I had young Link in there already, and then I had Lucina. That was when the room was like really, really hard to fight in. Now we're kind of settled down a little bit here, and not that we're not trying hard, it's just there's a lot of factors that are not in our control anymore with items on. Give me 1 sec, guys. If you go, I can't see the match. So give me 1 sec. Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? Marth? That's good enough for me. Swapping into another main, I mean, they're the same thing. They just, the only difference is I'm bad with tippers, but I think more people, I used to see Marth, like, at the higher level, I saw Marth, people said that tippers were worth it, so Marth was kind of their pick. And now I see more Lucina as if anybody's going to pick those two characters anyways. Crowned, hey, we saw the same song on the same stage. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought you were going to throw me in a Donkey Kong for a sec. I was holding my breath. I was like, oh, don't you dare. All right, you know what? I say it's Amiibo time. Crap, having some problems, not many. Not yet, anyways. Just want to take out the Amiibo. Going for the Amiibo. We're good? Oh, okay, that was a bomb chew. I was not looking when I did that. That sucks. All right, hang on. That's Sonic. I thought I would do some damage to the amiibo. I mean, it's obviously amiibo's gonna dodge and dodge and dodge. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. What the hell happened there? I ran out of jumps. That was a mistake. I guess I'll take it out on the monkey. Well, that's his. That's definitely his. How's the amiibo doing? Wait. Got it. No! Man, that amiibo. Oh, that was crazy. Hold on. I got it. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, they're kind of doing some wombos on me. All right, back up. Die! All right, back up again. Down we go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Monkey is gone. What happened? Also, I've been. Oh, I was gonna say I've been used to dying first every single time. So, all right, here we go. I'm sorry. I gotta freeze you. I'm hearing too many Sonics moving around. It's time to kill. Yeah, I really don't like the. Yeah, I need that gone. Dead? Dead. Also, yeah, I really shouldn't have had the items on high either, for that matter. Ah, oh, dang it! I blew up! I found a bomb and it went off. Oh, that's terrible. See, I'm using Yoshi next. All right, you got Yoshi next. All right, I'm actually going to, I'm going to switch my character, actually, since we're coming down to, let me see where the vote is at. We're probably coming up on the final rule set change here. So one shots is winning by far. So I say we'll go to 9:30 and then I'll finish it up on one shots. I think that's a pretty good plan. All right, do I want to switch the items, though? You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to make the executive decision. I'm going to switch a few of the items out, and I'm going to still keep reasonable items on, but for the last few matches before one-shots, I think I'm going to go with an altered reasonable items rule set and just kind of give it some life, you know? Freshen it up a little bit. Plus, I'm going to put it on medium because reasonable items spawn on lower medium, not high. That was my mistake. I also have a cat right under me, guys. Imagine how fast one-shots will be with only bombs on. Well, to be fair, items are on high on one-shots. And typically, I would say items do get picked up, but usually one-shots is over before items even spawn. La da da da. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to do two things. I'm actually going to swap out some of the items, lower it down to medium, and I'm actually going to switch my character. So I'll give up my... Oh, my spot's already gone. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Hold on. Don't go. Let me just do this really quickly. All right, 4-player smash. There we go. Hit the wrong button, you know. All right, change this, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take them down to medium, and then let's swap these out. Bomb choose for bombs. You know what? Actually, not bombs. Let's go. Ice is gone. Sticky bomb, blue shell. I think that'd be funnier. Turn those off and turn that off. And then let's swap it out with, you know what? Let's go fairy. I think that's a good, yeah, you know what? That fairy's good. I'm good with that. Metal box, fairy, and then let's go super scope. Yeah, super scope and bumper. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. All right, give me 1 second here. And I'm going to swap characters 1 moment. Just real quick. If you go, I can't see the match. So give me 1 sec. And I'm kind of feeling like Ike. Let's do Ike. Here we go. All right, guys. And then let's see. Prex says, I don't actually think I've done one-shots before. I usually have to leave before you guys get to it. Usually, yeah, you're right. I usually do throw it into the mix later on. Every now and then I do one-shots in the middle of the stream, or at least I put it up to a vote. But yeah, I'll give you that. It's usually at the end, so if you haven't been at the very end, then welcome to one-shots. Let's see, if you take up karate with only one leg, it's considered a partial arts instead of martial arts. Ha! Ha! How did what do I want to go with here? Let's do this. How did the alligator get into the house? He came in through the window. Ha. Puns. Anyways, like one shot, yeah, you get 10 HP. 10 HP is pretty much a one shot, and once in a while we actually do. I like this. I really do like this. When we get to sudden death one shots, it literally is 1 HP. It's like, dude, that is it's rare that it happens, but I love when it does happen. Oh man, Prex, that was a ride you just went on. How did that go for you? I'm just curious. Do you recommend 10 out of 10? Everyone should check out that ride. Good park. By the way, I always said that I wanted to do another playthrough of Mario Odyssey. Never did. Never did. Currently listening to I'll Make You Happy by the Australian band Easy Beats. I'm currently listening to The Sound of Agony by Nino Marquis. The Weight of Regret is the name of the album. Once again by Nino Marquis. All right, let's see. Liam, going for it? Are you going for it? You're not an amiibo this time. It's you. I was going to say, are you going for the elusive? Oh, I love this one, by the way. This is a really good one. But I was going to say, are you going for the elusive Shoryuken? The older brother of AC/DC guitarist Angus Young was in that 60s band. George Young was in that band. Oh, the Australian band. I did not know that. Oreo, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to Friday Night Smash, where bounties have been claimed and lives too. Also, I had a decent match as Pichu. It was amazing, actually. I was pretty happy with myself. Never imagined that I would do anything with Pichu. That was an accident, Caden. That was I saw that SD. That's very unfortunate. Been there, done that. I have myself quite a few unfortunate SDs in my lifetime. All right, there's the hit, and Prex. Yeah, I was gonna say Prex. I felt like was gonna build up the bulk up with that, but didn't. A game that I have not played yet, but I do intend to. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Kirby and the Forgotten Land's also on that. I already played Forgotten Land, but I didn't do the DLC. Ultimate Space Ghost says, I'm really into lesser-known bands that maybe a couple of smash hits, no pun intended, but not global popularity. No, I get you. I kind of like local music, especially now. I like seeing local bands and finding out who's out there that's not mega famous, because right now in the world of AI music, and for the next, how many years do I plan to live? Probably about 75 years ahead of me. They are going to have to deal with the fact that AI music is out there. So a live show, especially a really good live show, dude, never going to compete with that with AI. I guess you could... Let me just choke on myself here. No, I guess you could argue that there have been like VTuber and virtual concerts, like Splatoon concerts, and those are not my jam, so I can't tell you if they're like super hype or not, because it's hard to get super hype if you're not into the music that's being played. But either way, for now, live shows never going to compete with, or never going to be outdone by AI rather. So I try to do that, but I can think of a couple of bands that never really took off. Or maybe they took off, but, you know, they got albums, but just barely. One of them is, let's see, impress me if you guys ever heard of this band. Ra. Like the sun god, Ra. Great heavy rock / metal group. Let's see. Oh, and someone gave me 2 buckets of yellow brass not too long ago. About 75 pounds worth of it. $185 in scrap. Dude, brass? I don't think I've ever seen like somebody scrapping brass. That's awesome. I guess my work scrapped a bunch of beryllium. I had to be worth something, and we just threw it in the dumpster. I really do wonder sometimes some of the stuff that we let go, like, man, you could have scrapped that for something, anything. Did nothing but run. Got a cat that's bothering me. Well, he's not bothering me. I'm sorry. He's upside down. He's underneath me upside down. All right. Look at who's got home field advantage on this one, man. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, that's... What the heck is... That was... That's what I was trying to do. I don't know. My counter didn't go off. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right, we're good. That was somewhat like a wombo. Oh, yeah, I forgot that. That's... Oh, crap. Yeah, get me back up on there. All right, here we go. No, Yoshi! Ah, just a little chip in. All right, let's go. Let's go, Ike. We like Ike. Wait, watch out. All right, here we go. Nope, that not parrying that, that's for sure. All right, back up. Let's get him. There we go. Hey, that was a little combo there. Not a wombo, just a combo. Shouldn't have put that on, but I think Franklin badges are on too, so... Oh, wait, are Franklin badges still on? I don't remember. All right, there we go. We're good. Whoa! Got him. All right, we're good. No! Freaking... I had an item and didn't mean to. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Yeah, he did the grab, and I usually go for that, but whenever I do this, I kind of like the across the entire map hit for whenever I'm playing in Sonora. I blew up, and I don't even know how. I think Prex is gone. Yeah, Prex is no longer among us. What the? All right, 3 lives left with the amiibo. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want the item. I don't want the item. There we go. All right, I'm good. Second chance at life here. Come on, amiibo. Face your fate. All right, there you go. All right, give me the donut. I'll take that. Yoshi. Yeah. Uh-oh. Die! Got him. All right. Well, is that a... No, that's not what I was looking for. Actually, yeah, take that blue shell. That's fine by me. Where am I even at? Okay. If I get it, Luigi, I promise not to use it on you. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, nice. Die. All right, here we go. No! I'm good! Hurt! I thought I was going to make it back out of that, too. All right, Luigi. It's all you. I gave it my all. I did everything I could possibly do. Let's see. Brass you can find on garden spigots, and which I don't actually have brass ones for some reason, and overflow valves on hot water tanks. Yeah, a lot of that has to do with being able to heat something that might be in the contact with other metal to expand and contract, but spark is another good thing. Sparkless is big in the world of metal on metal. Let's see, next month is that Woodward Dream Cruise in Michigan again. Looking forward to that. Woodward Dream Cruise. I think I talked about possibly even doing that one year. I should look into it again, but this is one of those years where I'm like, come on, man. I was planning on enjoying the summer, and it seems like all I'm doing is project after project and overtime after overtime. Yeah, I thought I was you for some reason, so I didn't recover. Here's to that. I got confused several times tonight on where I was at in the placement of the field. Oh, Luigi! Grab that! Luigi, grab that! You can heal yourself! No, instead, don't grab that! I meant the fairy, not the... you caught the super scope blast with your face. Very impressive catch, by the way. I applaud you for it. All right, let's do 4 more matches, and then I'll finish up on one-shots. Now, make it 3 more matches. Let's do 3 more matches, and then we'll go to one-shots. Since I'm in the back anyways, Yoshi did that. Yoshi fired, and you received. All right, Snake. Check it out, dude. I always love seeing a good Snake player. Here we go. Check it out, man. We got the bridge. I always love it. Twilight Princess remains my favorite Zelda game, but I have not played Breath of the Wild yet. I will play that with Naya when we get through Wind Waker, which we're moving pretty good. I'm going to talk to her because I told her I was going to edit 2 of the episodes. I haven't done that yet. This weekend, I think I'm going to get those edited, get Pokemon edited, and try to keep up with the gameplays that I commit to. I try not to just overwhelm, like, my channel's not overwhelming gameplay in terms of, like, just posting as many videos as possible, just playing every game I can get my hands on right away. I try to make sure that I'm editing with a little finesse so that it's pretty watchable, but more so is I don't want to get overwhelmed with, like, just worrying about constantly recording instead of enjoying the recording, you know? So we're pretty far into it, and I think there may be some streams coming soon with it, because the big thing is that she wanted to move the story a little bit so that when we explore the ocean, we're not just finding stuff we can't do. We wanted to find stuff that we have access to. She's got pretty far into the story that she's got some items that I'm like, okay, now you can do a lot of the stories, but at the same time, there's also some stuff that I'm not really sure yet. I'll talk to her about it. We'll see. I know where there's a couple of things going that she needs some items to be able to do a lot of the islands. So, but that's something that we're going to be planning, is doing some more Wind Waker streams. There's one so far, and we had a great time doing it. It turned into this ridiculous, like, it started out kind of quiet and easy going, you know. Obviously, my least popular streams, as you can imagine, are single-player games. That's why I said at the start of the stream, although Elizabeth honored me by saying that I am entertaining, but I am not an entertainer. So, if you're going to play a single-player game, stream-wise, you gotta kind of build off of entertaining the crowd that's there live. Videos are easier. You can just skip through, and I bookmark the things if you don't want to see it, or, you know, whatever. The things that are happening in the story are new to me in single-player games, but in a game that I've already played, to an extent, I have to build off of whoever's there to talk to, plus Naya and I going back and forth. Well, Naya and I going back and forth got hilarious and out of control, so it was like, the things that were going on were absolutely hilarious. So I was like, all right, yeah, we definitely got to do more of those streams. That was great. Is that a kill? That is a kill. Caden, it was a valiant effort. Unfortunately, shallow ends. Shallow ends on this one. All right. The amiibo doesn't know how to heal itself. It's going to have to... Oh, it's only at 5%, though. I was going to say, it doesn't know. It's going to just kind of throw the items at it. It's nice. I liked Oreo blocking that. That was good. But either way, it doesn't know what that fairy does. I'm sure it just grabbed the item because it was in front of it. Haven't played in so long. That's the beauty of Smash Bros. You can be away from it for a long time. Whoa. Yeeted. Very much yeeted. Yikes. That was, there was no chance of coming back on that one. I remember when Snake was added into Brawl. That was so freaking hyped that we were like, dude, solid freaking Snake. Metal Gear Solid is in Smash Bros. And of course, Sonic was probably the most popular character during Brawl. Meta Knight was the most broken, but Sonic was the most popular. I was gonna say, are you still metal, or I don't remember if I turned. I think I turned off the Franklin badge. So if you're gonna gun each other down, like it's gonna be gangster style. There it goes. Yep. Oh, it didn't kill. I was really hoping the amiibo would just go overboard with that one. It's 3 lives to 3 lives. If you guys can tag each other in. Nope, that's 2. Dead? Oh, nice. All right. The amiibo's down to 2, but you guys are down to 2, and I think the amiibos have won every single free-for-all. So really comes down to the amiibos are super broken. That's why we turn them off sometimes, because it can get frustrating fighting them, but then other times it's actually kind of funny to see them squirm when the stage doesn't make sense, or items like this happen and they don't know what to do. Meta Knight and Sonic are the goats of Brawl. Sonic because it was amazing to see Sonic make it into Smash Bros. Meta Knight because literally God tier. Like, no, Meta Knight tier. It was stupid. Meta, you have no, well, you guys know, I'm sure. I shouldn't say you have no idea. You know exactly how broken Meta Knight was in Brawl. It was crazy. He did everything better than everybody else. He had like no frames of vulnerability at all. His combos literally had 0 frames to get out of. It was just stupid. There we go. And then the crown was taken over in Smash 4 by Bayonetta, and then after Bayonetta, Smash Bros. Ultimate, Steve now has that crown. Although I'm hearing that less and less people are concerned about Steve. It seems like the thing that I'm seeing now is Wii Fit Trainer, I noticed it gets a lot of hate for being a little too powerful, but I think, who was it that I saw that's getting a lot of hate? Yeah, I think Steve definitely is not in the clear yet, but trying to remember which character I saw that was like, people were just like, oh my god, why can't they just update this game and nerf so-and-so? It might be Aegis. It might be Aegis. So that's the other thing too, is yeah, I was telling I'm Just a Girl earlier when she was here, is that she said she doesn't have any of the DLC, and while you can enjoy the game, and that's the beauty of Smash Bros. DLC not required, that is definitely one of the things that sucked about the DLC, is it was definitely play to win. Even if the characters, like some of them were not super broken. Oh my god, that Yoshi just comboed you like crazy with the blue shell. What the hell? All right, we'll go 2 more matches and then one-shots. But look at the top tier list for all the pros, right? It's weird that the amiibo got 3 kills. I mean, it didn't even kill and wipe the room. Still crazy that DDD did that 69 damage to my Pichu in 1 shot, dude. I took 1 hammer and went straight from 0 to 69 damage. What just happened to you? Yoshi threw a blue shell and then hit you with that, or hit you into the blue shell, and you got comboed by the blue shell all the way up until the blue shell hit you like for good, and then you face planted on the 4th wall. All right, here we go. No amiibo. All right, I don't know what happened to the amiibo. You must have took it out there. Had a strat, but me and Sonic kept fighting. Strat's out the door. Oh wait, you have home field advantage. I would have loved if they would put Gen 8 and Gen 9 Pokemon in this game. I mean, you don't even have to do playable characters. It would have been just fine if you had done Pokeball summons, but I would have loved that. Nope, Jazzy didn't fall for that, did you? All right, I'm gonna back up. Wait, that's gonna kill. Wait, I'm good. I think I make it back. Oh, crap. There we go. I was gonna try and protect. There we go. Yes. I did it. Sort of. No! What? How did you get through my Aether? Oh, what? And why didn't I do an Aether down there? That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh, wait. Smash Ball. Great Aether! Yeah! Prex is going for the ride, and Oreo at least getting some serious damage. Oh, crap. That didn't work. Oh, that was very painful. No! I was sticky walking. What the hell? I wanted to get away. I wanted to run. I did not mean to do that. I was like, all right, I'll just get my Aether back. You broke my neck. How dare you? No! I can't. I'm Ike. I can't get out of those. Oh, that sucked. All right, was that, did I say, yeah, there's one more match after this, so, which I won't be a part of. I'm using Jigglypuff now. I died, so one more match and then we're going to one-shots for probably the remainder of the night because I plan on going to about 10, 15, somewhere in there. Which it'll be a pleasure to welcome you guys, those of you who have not ever played one-shots, to one-shots. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. Maybe in hindsight, the Super Scope wasn't what I would consider a reasonable item. Everybody's at 2 lives. I didn't make it, man. I died early. All right, there's a blue shell. Smacking the ball. Come on. That blue shell would have broke it for you, but Prex was like, I got to get out of here. Blue shells spawning in mass amounts. Maybe that was also not particularly reasonable. Maybe a green shell would have been reasonable. Yeah, maybe blue shell wasn't the one I should have put on. Green shell, tame. Blue shell, not so much. And what happened to red shell, man? Where did I go wrong? Why did red shell get shafted from this? All right, what we got? 1 to 2. All right, Oreo, looking for the first win of the night after you haven't played for a long time, but you're against Prex. Prex at 1 life, but you at very, very high damage. So, but you have 2 lives. So let's see. Going for a ride, but not death, anyways. Just a ride. I love that you blew yourself up to dodge that. That's hilarious. I love seeing a good snake rebound where you're like coming back from death. And you blow yourself up, and then you float for a little bit, then you blow yourself up, then you float for a little bit. It's like Pichu with extra steps. Nice, 175, somehow still alive. Oh, nice! Spiked, man. Down you go, just like I did, except similar to me, I suppose. You couldn't prevent anything from happening. I had nothing I could do against that. I'm Ike, dude. What am I gonna do? Parry it. If I parry it, I'm dead anyways because I can't come back that far. So it was like, yep, I'm done. My only hope was to hope that maybe, and this doesn't make sense either, that my Aether does not go through your foot. You would think that I'm throwing a very heavy sword with a very well-known Fire Emblem technique that's iconic in my series. Maybe that would overpower you spiking with your boot. Nope, not so much. All right. So Caleb's got Jigglypuff, and this is the last match before we switch over to one-shots, guys. Prex popping off on Oreo. Oreo and Prex trying to make up for lost time by, I should say, having intense little 1v1 scraps. All right, so now I wonder, is this Jigglypuff going to sing a bunch, or is this Jigglypuff going to be trying to send people to Mars? Jiggly. Jiggly. All right, let's see. I believe in the puff. But what kind of puff are you? Are you the smart kind of Jigglypuff? Or are you the yeet memes? Try and get the rests when they're inappropriate. You know, go for it when it's like, why would you go for that right now? Screw it, I'm gonna go for it. High risk, high reward. For a second, I was like, why is everything floating like there's wind? Yeah, you're good. I don't know what that was. I thought maybe your amiibo had something that I've never seen. There's a lot of spirits that I'm not familiar with, so I have a lot of spirits just because in World of Light they've been in the gym training for 7 years, so many of them are maxed out. I swap them out every now and then if I ever wanted to use spirits. I don't know which spirits are best for a human player to have, but I do know that I like using the boss spirit because the boss from Metal Gear Solid, that fight with Zero Suit Samus was Oh, there's a bug in this room I'm gonna have to crush. Yeah, I'll, let me go get a paper towel just in case he wants to show his ugly face again, then I'll kill him. Give me 1 sec, guys. I don't know if I see it. Give me 1 sec. Turn on a flashlight. All right, well, nothing to worry about, I suppose. Either way, the boss spirit from Metal Gear Solid, that was a really, really fun fight against Zero Suit Samus. It was a tough one. That's why I have a video of it, because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna record this. This is a really, really tough, like, super boss level thing. And when I realized what that fight was, I'm like, ooh, I kind of want to do it. That was I'm trying to remember. I think that, yeah, that was with the Pro Controller. No, that wasn't with the Pro Controller. I think, yeah, that might have been with the Pro Controller, because I had not gotten, I had not gone and grabbed my GameCube controllers. They were at my parents' still, and I hadn't gone out of town to get them. And I'm like, I kind of forgot about that. If I was gonna get Smash Bros, I probably should have grabbed the controllers out of their old storage bin. So, either way, I remember doing that fight, and I'm like, now that I got that and beat that fight, I figure, you know what? Since that fight was pretty brutal, I'm gonna use that spirit every time I want to use a spirit. So, which is about once every like 15 months or so. We usually turn spirits on once every couple of years. It's not a very popular thing to turn on, because most of the time a lot of people don't have any spirits, because a lot of people haven't played World of Light. Though that, I mean, in those regards, though, look at the amiibos. They thrive off of spirits. That's why they're so catastrophic to fight. Yeah, they're inhuman, but they're also broken. That's why I kind of wish I could disable spirits for amiibos. I wish it was like amiibos on, spirits off. But the only thing I can do to even the fight with an amiibo is actually turn spirits on for humans, you know? Give me 1 sec. That bug has re-emerged, whatever it is. It's on the wall. Alright, that takes care of that. Problem solved. Alright. One match remains, my friends. This is it. And then after this, I'm turning on one-shots. Jigglypuff is taunting. I'm assuming Jigglypuff is taunting, and then Jigglypuff is turning into a gangster. I should never have turned that damn Super Scope on you, freaking Jigglypuff amiibo. You've gone catastrophic with it. You're abusing it. It was there to do a little bit of damage, not fire people out of the stratosphere. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope Prex just lays down the final smash on you. All right, here goes. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought you were gonna go for it right there and then. How many pieces of Dragoon do you have? Oh, just one. I thought for a second, I was like, actually, you can grab Dragoon and you have the final smash. So, for a second, I thought you had all of the cards. Caden leading the charge with 3 lives, though, so there's a little bit of that going on. Caden's got the lead. Jigglypuff dodges that final smash, and who's got the pieces? It is Prex. Prex has the pieces of Dragoon, so that one piece right there, he could go for a ride, and he's going to. Here goes. Hits the barrel, maybe. Oh, it broke the barrel. I was gonna say maybe the barrel ricochets into Jigglypuff. All right, 78, going for it. Mario at 131, Prex at 139. There's nobody that's feeling good right now. Everybody's in deep, deep, deep red. All right. Amiibo back down to 1 life. Caden at 3, but it looks like we've got a mutual understanding that Prex just wants to kill the Amiibo at this point. He's not going for Caden. Otherwise, he could have killed him right there. He's at 134 and he's Mario, you know? Even Incineroar may be heavy, but not like crazy heavy. So right now, 170, that's death range. I didn't even realize the clock was all the way there. Caden takes the win by far. A Cappy to end it off. And that is a 3-life win right there. Nicely done. Alrighty, guys. I'm turning one-shots on, and I am going myself true one-shots, all random. So give me 1 second to flip the rules over, and then we'll finish up the night on one-shots. Remember, you only got 10 HP. You got 1 shot. 1 shot, you're dead. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, yada da, yada da. All right, so yep, 4-player Smash. I already had that on. 4 stocks, and I want to see if I just want to make sure I've got all items on, and I do have all stages on. Yep, we're good to go. All right, we turned that on. 10 HP, we're good to go. And give me just a second to switch my character. Give me 1 moment, my friends, and then welcome to one-shots, guys. Friday Night Smash often ends on one-shots. That's a very common thing to happen, and today is another day that we put it in the books that one-shots is how we finish this stream up. You guys have made my night really fun. You guys, like I say, I would be nothing without you guys on a Friday night. If Smash Bros, I was sitting here with an arena by myself, I'd probably just finish World of Light and then never stream Smash Bros again, because once World of Light is done, it's done. Maybe stream it if I had a couple people every now and then, but you guys come by, you play these matches with me, and I appreciate that. So one-shots ends our Friday Night Smash experience. All right, slows him down. Oh, that sucks. Execution style. Execution style in one-shots. Oreo, that was brutal. Dropping the clock and slowing everybody down. Actually, I think you killed everybody already, so Wolf was the only one that slowed down. Did you get triple? Double. All right, I thought you had all 3 kills on that one. Tried to up smash. RIP. Gore said he was going for a controller. He never came back. I wonder what happened. All right, Prex, you and I are entering. Here we go. Prex, you're at one-shots, man. You get to see it. You get to be it. Here we go. Rolling the dice, because that's how one-shots goes. I leave the hand of fate in charge. And it usually says I get to be a pretty princess. Today, I'm Corinne, though. All right. Here we go. First, I kill. Then, I shoot that. Whoops. I might have, yeah, I think I jumped into that one a little too hard. RIP. Box Slash did not make an appearance, but I still give it credit to you. Shulk won, so GG. Xenoblade, that's another game I said that every time I talk about Xenoblade, I'm like, I'm gonna get into it. There's 3 games now I need to get into Xenoblade, man. Just want to see what it's all about. I think I would enjoy it. I mean, literally, it's a JRPG. What's not to love? I've gone through many in my lifetime, so it's just another one on the bucket to enjoy, or in the bucket to enjoy. Ridley. All right, Prex, represent the first brand new character we ever got in this game. That reveal at E3, man, I'll never forget it. Ridley was so hyped. People forget how hyped that was and how much we loved seeing Ridley. You could argue we were just starved for another Smash Bros game and we were eating it up in the everyone is here thing, but shot by Wolf. Kind of appropriate, actually. Just barely. Oh, that was absolutely amazing, Jazzy. What a perfect shield kill that was. I wish I could perfect shield. Every time I go for it, every single time I'm like, here goes the perfect shield. Some giant hit that's coming. I'm like, I'm going to perfect shield this. And that was clearly fully intentional, wasn't it? That was absolutely intentional. You 100% meant to do that. Just in case I want to come back to that, I'm going to give myself a note. All right, let me move that. Absolutely intentional, 100%. Yeah, no, that was awesome. Total skill. Skill level, unbeatable. God tier. All right, Robin. I had Corinne, now I have Robin. Here we go. Encounter. Well, too bad we don't have Snake anymore. Gotcha! Hey, there we go. Nice! Representing Fire Emblem, man. Robin. Good shot. I did it. That means you have Ultra Instinct because it's literally a passive thing to instant parry and then take out an enemy like that. You don't even have to think about it. It's just natural. To your point, that's Ultra Instinct. That's the definition. Yada-da, yada-da. Use Game & Watch. All right, roll the dice. Come on, Game & Watch. Get out here and I haven't played Game & Watch in like 2 streams. Make an appearance. Let's see this happen. I haven't thrown bacon at anybody. I have not sent anybody to the moon in quite some time. Mainly because Gore 9ing me during the Prex. Why didn't you tell me you were wearing that dress to the dance before we showed up? Oh god, and nothing is random, everything is predetermined. Every time we do this, this happens. It's not even that we have the same character, it's that we have the same skin too. What was that, Prex? You did the same thing, man. I cannot believe you just did that. You did the double parry on that. That was sick. Your Richter Belmont is far, far, far ahead of mine. Also, I was looking at the wrong Richter anyways when I started the match, so. Alright, I had a whopping 0, you had a whopping everybody. Well, actually, you didn't kill me. I died to Zelda, I believe. Double Richter. This has happened. You have no idea how many times this has happened. That's why Gore and I, especially with the one brain cell team, we show up all the time. My god, I was gonna start clipping these things out, and I really should. It's gonna be such a massive time and project to do this at this point. But there are so many moments that nothing is random, everything is predetermined because we roll the same characters over and over. The whole reason why I had an entire stream devoted to Lil Mac was because my random, when I rolled characters, and that wasn't one-shots even, that was just random for the sake of random. I got Peach, Daisy, Rosalina back to back to back, and I said if I get Zelda, I will let you guys pick my character for all the next stream, and I got Zelda. So I was like, yeah, this game ain't random. But we show up with the same character all the time, dude. You guys can go. I'm good. Feel free to hit the button. Unless it's broken. My cat is here. Sometimes he is broken. But not right now. He's pretty functional. And since I'm not in the match, he will be happy to know that I can give him a little bit of a head pat. There you go, buddy. All right. Once again, we are here. Back in the, oh, hi buddy. The spear pillar is probably the most common played stage tonight. I've seen this stage, and I had to turn it off because we saw it so many times. And that's considering, rarely do I ever turn off Pokemon stages. God, if I had Poke Floats in this game, man, do you have any idea? Don't break the Smash Ball! Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Prex broke it. I thought you were going to take it out, Oreo, but Prex sniped it, killed it, and blew everybody up. Yeah, represent Falco, man. I'm there for that Falco main. The only problem is that Falco got a kind of a strange overhaul, a little bit of a different look for the new Star Fox game. He's, you know, chicken legs and all that weird look. But I still accept him. I still like it. Like I say, I'm a little bit interested in the game. I did not play any of the remakes of Star Fox 64, and not only that, I never actually finished the first Star Fox 64. So it'd be pretty fresh for me if I wanted to play it. $64 fresh? I don't know, but I just had to open my mouth. Oh, I'm pretty princess. I got Daisy one time, and then I got Peach, and then yeah, we're doing that again. Oh, he didn't go for what I thought he was going to go for. All right. I need a turnip. Here we go. It's just a regular one. That didn't work. did I get him? No, I did not. I ate the Morningstar Whip. By the way, Prex, you just had Richter, now you're Simon. See, nothing is random. You are getting the Belmonts. Meanwhile, I opened my mouth about the pretty princess, and look what I got. If I get Peach next, nothing, absolutely nothing about this game is random. It just listens to you through the microphone and then responds with like, so it shall be asked, then I shall grant. Sakurai invented the first AI chip. It was all the way back when he made this game. All right, let's do this. My cat is eyeballing something. I'm afraid that there's another bug in here. I'll just let him kill it. He'll eat it anyways. All right, where am I at? All right, Ryu. All right, some things are random. Not everything is predetermined. Here we go. All right, Lucario, let's do this. No! What about my Hadouken? No! Well, I guess Aura Sphere beats Hadouken. It also beats Mario. And, oh man, that was close. I thought you were going to bite it on that one. All right, Jazzy with Lucario, man. Jazzy with Lucario. Jazzy with Giant Lucario. You can't get away from it, though. And look at that. All you got to do is wait for Meta Knight to blow himself up, and it'll be... Oh, he got Oshawotted. Okay, never mind. Sorry, he's getting carried to hell by Oshawott. That's what happened. I didn't see you throw a Pokeball. Let's see. Then say Game & Watch a lot. Game & Watch. Game & Watch. Game & Watch. Oh, wait, I'm dead, though. 0.5 HP. Hey, not dead is not dead. Bleeding from every orifice. Missing a couple of limbs. Black and blue eyes. I didn't hear no bell yet. Let's see, maybe I'm destined to main a Castlevania character. It's a sign. I would love to play more, and I should play more Belmonts. I enjoy playing them, so I really should. I think the soccer ball also hit the ceiling and landed on you. A little bit of everything happened. Hey, Fire Emblem, represent Chrom and Lucina. Here we go. All right, let's see if they kill each other. Like, all right, we must do battle, or... Okay, Amiibo took one out, and Kirby took the other one out. Team Fire Emblem was a flub. You're still alive? Bro! Jazzy, you ate him. How did he survive that? Nothing survives that. Kirby inhales, and you die. That's how that game works. You have been consumed by the Fire Emblem. No, in this case, you've been digested by Kirby and repurposed. That was surprising, honestly. When you inhaled Bowser, I figured he was going to take enough damage to die, but he not only survived, he killed you immediately after you got out of it, so that was awkward. Game & Watch, Game & Watch, Game & Watch, Game & Watch, Game & Watch. All right, try it again. Game & Watch, Game & Watch, Game & Watch, Game & Watch. Let me throw some bacon. Okay, you got Ken, and I've got Ganondorf this time. All right, so it's not listening to me as much as I thought it was going to this time. All right, so the good news is you have home field advantage, Mario. The bad news is you got to deal with this guy. Here we go. Die, Prex! Uh-oh. His shield is like dead, man. Get the cuckoo. Eh. No, wait, no, not me, asshole. Oops. How you guys doing? No, pretty good. Calm night. Moon's out. Small breeze. Gonna use Pichu. You're asking for trouble, but hey. Pichu was both bounties that were claimed today. Both of them, I played Pichu. What's funny about it is Prex and Luke did not know what each other picked because Luke was on the very first match. Prex was much later and didn't know I picked Pikachu and Pichu. Dare you to give me Pichu or Pikachu. I dare you to make this a triple. Zero Suit Samus. Okay, yeah. Guess I can't accuse the AI chip of listening today. No, wait, what? I'm getting electrocuted. I should be surprised. All right, so Pichu, who's at a very, very distinct disadvantage with only 10 HP. Somehow got the kill, though. So it's Pichu versus Pikachu, and down you go. 0.4 HP, but Caleb, your amiibo stayed in it. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Matroni! How are you doing? Welcome to the end of the stream. It is one-shots for the finale of the stream, but welcome in. Matroni, purveyor of the legendary one-shots fight with Donkey Kong. It's good to have you. One-shots welcomes you. 0.4 is insane. I have seen 0.1. I know maybe I clipped it somewhere. I have so many Smash Bros. Clips. During the anniversary stream, I was going through several of those clips with everybody, and I was surprised at how many I'd forgotten. Somewhere in there, I believe, I have sudden death one-shots and 0.1 one-shots. I might have even posted that as a YouTube short. That's the rule about one-shots, is if something ridiculous happens, I'll make it as shorts. That way it'll be its own little video, and you'll see it pop up. You are destined to play Pichu. I'm destined to play Simon. Simon and Richter. My hot take of the century is that Trevor Belmont should have been in this game. That was in the face. Matroni, you don't have any rust at all. You walk in, you don't have any problems acclimating. You just jumped in and immediately you got the win. I got read like a book. And guess what? It doesn't go past chapter 3. La da da la. Oh, that's right. I'm in the way back. Liam is up there. I was gonna say it's a full arena, but I remembered it was a full arena, but Liam is AFK at the moment. Well, that felt good when I died. La da da. All right, Pichu, Mario, and if nothing is random, it'll be Pichu, Mario. But apparently tonight it's not listening. The AI chip is turned off, so good. It's good to know that it's not always listening to us. All right, Team Pichu. Well, not really Team Pichu, just Pichus in general. They're kind of self-destructive. You just have to ignore them. Well, Mario's dead? Yeah, Mario's dead. It's the hit sequel to the game Mario is Missing. You never heard about it. It didn't sell very well. Mario is dead. Eevee got the kill on that one, though. Can't attribute that to Pichu. If I recall, the games are not Let's Go Pichu and Eevee. I believe it's Pikachu, but all right, I guess in this case we'll go with Let's Go Pichu and Let's Go Eevee. Who deserve, or I shouldn't say who, the games that deserve a sequel, because I would love a Crystal remake for Pokemon, but I just don't think they're interested, man. How many more matches? I haven't even started the countdown. I'm just going. Rosalina. All right. Rosalina. Matroni, you get Peach, I'll take Daisy, and then Rosalina. Watch. Pretty princesses, let's go. No, we're not doing that because the AI chip is turned off tonight. Perfect. But, check this out. Oh, I got Brinstar Depths. I can play Jigglypuff. I can play Jigglypuff. Oh. Wait. I might have missed. You're not Gore, so you don't get hit by it. That Rosalina is trolling you because you know that you're destroying yourself as she steals your attack. All right, so Chrom, fresh at 10, you have the advantage, but in one-shots, you really only have one hit anyways. The amiibo is dead, and Pichu is probably just going to die trying to jump to save itself. Oh, Skull Kid and Majora. You know I got to do it. I think I timed it perfectly. I think I got my Majora laugh and that Majora laugh at the same time, man. I think that was pretty good. Pichu takes the win with a very, very, very minor amount of HP. Just a sliver of health left, but you're all right. I always thought it was sad that Lyra just fully replaced Chris. Lyra replaced Chris. And where was that at? Lyra replaced Chris. What franchise is that from? The name is familiar. My cat is also back. See, my favorite Nintendo game, Mario dies and doesn't come back. It's a great game. Mario dies, you know. It was on the Super Nintendo. It was region locked and it was never translated, but it's out there. Pichu, Matroni. All right, I guess you're gonna have to. Oh, never mind. They said no Fire Emblem characters here. The female Gen 2 protagonists. Oh God, I forgot that. Oh, God, I forgot that was their names, dude. Nice. All right, Oreo takes the win. Yeah, I forgot about that. Gold, silver. These are the names I remember. Everything else, foggy until you let me know, and then it's like, oh, that's right. To be fair, they could. I mean, they hit green. They could have called them like. Well, I don't know another metallic number, but or another metallic like. Yeah, gold, silver. What else is metallic than that? You know. Bronze, platinum, something like that. I mean, we got a platinum eventually, but we never had a Pokemon bronze. We could do that, maybe. See, Chris was the girl from Crystal. Yeah, I forgot about her. Replaced her though. Yeah, I remember that was a big thing because they were like, hey, does this manga mean nothing to you? Oreo, instant destruction to yourself. Congratulations. You have found what Road Rash does to you. Pichus are gone. Goodbye, Pichu. Caden said, no, wait. This is the Mario franchise on this one. We're not doing this Pichu stuff. How is that Rosalina still alive? One fireball should do it, but instead a heal to the face. Kind of a strange random thing, or not a random thing, a strange thing that happened in the Mario Galaxy movie. If you haven't seen Mario Galaxy, I'm going to spoil something here. So anybody listening, Mario Galaxy spoiler coming in 5, 4, and I won't talk too long about it. 3, 2, 1. It's kind of strange that they made Peach and Rosalina related. To make them sisters was just really weird. Why? Why change that from the games? All right, I'm done. No more spoiler. I'm out. It's gone. I'm not speaking spoilers anymore. I'm not talking trash. I'm talking truth. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Now I got 2 cats now. Someone left their Pichu and Ditto in the daycare for too long. Greninja! Let's do this. Water Shuriken. This makes up for box slash this. No! Electricity is super effective on me, and I fade into the darkness, just like my damn Nuzlocke. Spoilers. All right, my Nuzlocke is it's not watched by many. It is appreciated by some, though. I do appreciate the people that do watch it, but if you don't watch it, then it's not so much a spoiler as much as it's a fun little quirk. To stop the shippers, that's why. Your ship sank, damn it, leave it alone. Alright, well, Greninja, I failed you. Back to the back. Samurai Jack. Pichu. Let me get my, let me get a water really quick. Alright, the cats might be interested in something, but I don't know what it is. Hopefully those cats aren't, where'd the Pichus go? Oh, no, one got first. I didn't see what the cats are chasing, but I think everything's okay. See, I believe Miyamoto is making Peach and Rosalina our sisters canon. Well, I guess the spoiler's already in there. I think everybody's seen the movie by now. Let's see, Nito, you have to go back in the stream and see what happened to me. There's a clip for sure. There, that way I mark it so I know. Alright, I was gonna say I'm not in this one. Duck Hunt, you got screwed. I'm just kidding. I've actually won several times with Duck Hunt in one-shots. So Duck Hunt is the underestimated king of one-shots. Bean cans and frisbees and weird dudes that have guns from the Wild Wild West. Yeah, he's got a bigger gun though. Usually how that goes. Bigger sword, bigger gun, you win. Duck Hunt's still in it. And he's still got all his HP. Duck Hunt takes the win. Matroni, nicely done. The complete silence made it so much better too. I'll have to take a look at that. Here I was chasing my cat to make sure that everything was good after I went to go get some water. You guys, they're just laying around now. I'm 90% sure they were chasing a pretty big bug. That's why I didn't want them destroying half the house trying to get it, you know? All right, let's do this. I'm back. Game and watch, game and watch, game and watch. All right, Pichu, Mario, and Matroni, you and I are rando. Let's see what happens. All right. Sorry, just checking the stream health. Everything looks good. Look away for 1 second. You were gone. I am Bayonetta, the Bane of Smash Bros. 4. Let's do this. Ooh, but I'm on the Bane of Splatoon 2, or Ray Towers. As soon as I remember how to play Bayonetta, you do this. Yeah, you do this, right? Yeah, you do that, and then you do one of these, and then. My cat Cass just ran through the kitchen like crazy. I don't know why he did that. All right, here we go. All right, grab that and then. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know how this goes. It goes like this, and then you do one of these, and then you just kind of wait for her to die. Problem solved. Bayonetta wins. Mario was surrounded by Pichus. Alright. Bayonetta, you gotta be careful. You're gonna increase this game's rating, and we can't afford that right now. Alright, let's do this. Bayonetta gets the win. I'm gonna stay in it, man. I'm gonna get a streak going. Here we go. Rubinator returns for the finale of Friday Night Smash. We're in one-shots, and I haven't even started a countdown yet, so we're just gonna keep going. Let's do this thing. We've got PK Boy, we got Pichu, and then Matroni and I are still in it. The Starman was not okay. No, that was rude. Waka waka waka. Here we go. How do I want to do this though? So we do one of these, and then waka waka waka. Oh crap! Waka waka waka. You're alive? All right, hang on. Wait, that doesn't do damage. Waka waka. Uh-oh. Hold on, he's shooting. They're both shooting. Waka 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 waka. Oh, no. Oh, waka 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 waka. Death sentence. Ah, I tried to get the blue shell out. I thought your gun might be out. Can I kick Liam, rather, so you can join? Yeah, Liam has gone full-blown AFK, so I can take care of that real quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Don't worry, Lemmy. It's nothing personal, kid. I'm just kidding. All right, hang on 1 second while I do that. I got shot. Man, gangsta Pichu out here. All right, give me 1 sec. Player list. Let's go kick player, and we're going to go... Liam. Don't worry, Liam. Nothing personal. It's just the fact that you're AFK, so you can't hear our words right now. No worries. Come on in, Rubinator. Mewtwo. Check this out. Who's bringing out the Mewtwo when you guys got the Pichu? 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're going to do this. Oh crap, whoa, whoa crap. All right, check this out. Death. Mewtwo, taunt. Ha 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 ha. It is the ultimate Pokemon. It cannot be defeated. Check it out, man. Got one solid kill. Acting like I got 3-0 on that one. All right, I'm back in it, man. Let's do this. Keep blessing me, RNG. Give me characters. Here we go. Pichu, Matroni, and Marquis again. Let's do this. Keep giving me some characters, and I'll keep making it happen. Pete dead. Yeah! Let's go! Game and Watch!
3, 2, 1, go!
I summon the Hammer of Arceus! Ah, I missed! Bacon, 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 bacon. Alright, Prex, die! Still alive! You did not kill me! Die! Oh, it was a 4. God, I thought it was a 9. I was like, yes! Game and Watch! I wanted to, I used my 9 a little too early. I needed to line it up better. I swung that 9. By the way, I just want to put that out there, though. My opening move was a 9. That would have connected, or if that had connected, I would have been like, dude, this is not random at all. La da da, la da da, la 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 da da da. Hey, Lemmy, you're back. Hey, what's up? Diddy Kong, all right. Not impossible. Definitely looking bad, but you know what? No, Diddy Kong, we're gonna do great. We're gonna do good things. Here we go. The first thing we're gonna do is figure out how to play you. So first we shoot peanuts, right? Yeah. Oh wait, we do this. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to have a jetpack. That's what the song said, anyways. But when I hit up B, nothing. Guess I must have had that jetpack repoed. My bad. Should have made those payments. Off I go to the back of the line where I belong. La da da, la da da. Rubinator came back and wiped the room immediately. Well, actually, I can't say that. I blew myself up. I didn't even blow myself up. I failed. I just jumped and didn't have a jetpack. So I didn't exactly get wiped. I just sort of woo into the wind, wisp in the wind. Matroni with Byleth. You're all gonna die, and I salute all of you. That's a shield break. I was gonna say, don't eat that one. And the Halberd. R.I.P. There goes 1. Matroni's just like, all right, let me finish this up. Prax is dead. That's 2. All right. Matroni, finish the job. We know where you're going with this. Shield break? No. What? I thought for sure you were getting a shield break on that. I thought, I mean, you eat the fail knock literally does like 95% of a shield. I'm amazed that you tanked that. R.I.P. All right, that's doubles. Rubinator came to start a streak. That's what happened. Came back, start the streak, get it going. See, it says I can't join back. Oh, the room is full. I'm sorry, let me. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, why can't you join back? I forgot. Duh, the room is full. I apologize. I wish I could make 10 spots, but Nintendo decided 8 was the max. Now with the NPLN servers, they could change that if they wanted to, but this game's unsupported, so I still have hope that they're gonna do something with Smash Bros. Hopefully, maybe. Wow, when is the last time I saw the Battlefield version of Animal Crossing? Wow. Very impressed right now. Oh god, Pikachu with a hammer. Ducky's doing the best thing he can. Just run and hide. And dead. Alright, Oreo, I wouldn't do that. Yep, alright. And Pikachu literally hammers everyone to death. Matroni for the triple kill, I believe. The first triple of the night. Let's see. I think that's what that is. I think this is a triple kill. It is a double. Pichu got somebody. Okay. We haven't seen a triple kill yet. I thought that's what that was. Matroni's no stranger to triple kills in one shot. Never give a Pikachu a hammer. Never charge a Pikachu who has that hammer. Freaking psychotic little Pikachus. They don't tell you about the horror stories of Pikachus that devour people's limbs. They always give you the nice, cute stuff. Wario and Matroni over there with my main. All right, Wario, here's what we're going to do, all right? It works every time. It's the same strategy every time. Let's go. Ah, vehicular homicide. Yeah. Kill him. Uh-oh. Do I have a fart loaded? No, I don't have a fart loaded. Hold on, wait, give me my motorcycle. Yeah, let's go. Oh, God. You guys get the, oh God, winky face. Watch out. Okay, good, you didn't get winky faced. Whose is that? That's Matroni's. That Staryu is useless, but what's funny about it is the amiibo just decided to tank it. Apparently, the amiibo doesn't realize it only has 10 HP. That's not in its roster to figure out. Well, I ran over, who did I run over? Who did I kill? Oh. Yeah, I killed Pichu. Sorry, I was looking, I got confused for a sec. That's the only thing that I did. I ran Pichu over. I was riding down the street and a mouse ran out. Boom. Took it out. Kept riding. Wario's Traffic Court Days would be a great YouTube channel. All right, let's see. It was Oreo's exited. I will take a look down at the chat here and see Oreo. It looks like he had to go. Let me see. I see no confirmation, but Lemmy, if you want in, I think Oreo had to go. Especially because it was an exit. Yep, Oreo, thank you so much for coming by and playing tonight. It's been a pleasure, Oreo. I think I can start a 10-match countdown. I think that's probably pretty appropriate now. 10 matches to go, guys. We'll do 10 after this one. This is 11. This is a freebie. It's not counted in the countdown. All right, let me move this around. Wanted to move the chat. It was hiding in just a second there. All right. Gotta win with Villager. Is that who I think it is? Who had Villager? I didn't get to see. Who had the Villager? Hey, Ducky. You pulled a random Villager. Look at that. Got your main literally right on the dot. All right, let's do this. Oh, no, you're playing your main. You switched. I thought you were playing random still. All right, let's see. 10 more matches. I'll head out the next time I lose so they can play. I think Lemmy might have left, actually, so... GG's to all, and good night. Matroni might have to leave as well. Matroni, are you out? If you are, it has been a pleasure. Thank you for playing tonight. Seriously, it's been a pleasure. I'm glad that you got a chance to... Uh-oh. Yeah, oh, wait, that's not how that works. Just eat him. There, he's dead. Oh, Mr. Saturn, check it out. Eh. Whoa, whoa. Eh. Go, Snorlax. Ah, what the hell? I didn't even see you throw something. Ow. 9 more matches to go. I was watching Snorlax with my eyes. I was not looking to see if you had picked anything up. That sucks. I was just like, all right, well, I was just seeing if Snorlax had any shot at getting you or if it was just like, well, this is useless. And then the next thing I know, wham! You could still see Snorlax ascending to heaven. He's like, God, you listening? I'm coming up. Filing a few complaints. 9 matches to go, my friends. And then we'll put this one away in the books. Well, this is awkward. But at least I got my main. Let's do this. Not really a great stage for it, but let's go. Oh, wait, you have, oh, God, what the, I didn't see it sitting there, man. That sucks. Mario takes the win on his own stage and throws Cappy in response to winning on a Mario stage. Now that, my friends, that's how you win. You take your own stage, and then you throw your cap in the air in celebration right at the photo finish. GG's. 8 more matches to go. That was a good one. Yada-da, yada-da, la la da 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 da. Hey, buddy. My cat is back. This is about the 18th time this stream, but that's okay. I'll give him the belly rubs he deserves. Interesting. A match with no random. It seems I'm the last one left in the world of random. Whatever happens, happens. Throwing Cappy should have been his victory pose. That would be kind of cool, but at least he's got the taunt to do it, you know? All right, flat zone, but I'm not here with Game & Watch on this one, am I? The Amiibo strikes first. With Link in this battle, rather, you've always got somebody that's... Ooh, I did the same thing. That sucks. All right, Pichu. I don't think we've seen an Amiibo win, and now we have. You exploded. So he may have landed on the spikes, but the match is over. Bells already rang, so check it out. We got an Amiibo win. Ah, you and your fancy schmancy freaking master sword. Just because I had a kokery dagger in the last one, so I get nothing. 7 more matches to go, and we'll call it a night. Hi, buddy. Grab my cat's tail and just kind of whip it around. All right, Caleb is swapping out amiibos after that amiibo win. I don't know if any of your amiibos won already yet. I'm probably just missed it. All right, here we go. Young Link again? All right, I got my main again. Let's do it. Last time I stepped on a little spike and died. Here we go. Ooh, this stage, huh? All right, who do I go after? I guess I go after Ducky. Hey, Ducky, watch out. Oh. Ducky? Ducky, you're gonna die. Wait, no! What happened? I looked away for just 2 seconds. I think I left the bomb in my hand and it exploded. I literally wanted to see what Prex said. Wonder if you could train an amiibo to only be good at one-shots. And I saw that message, and I think I let the bomb sit in my hand a little too long and blew myself up. My bad. I didn't think I held on to it that long, though. Damn, that thing must have had a defective fuse. I was going to say, don't fall into the spikes. You're good. You're good for now. Anyways, can you train an amiibo to be good at one-shots? What? I mean, you can train it in one-shots, right? You can, when you're training an amiibo, you can pick the rules. I wonder if that's honestly a possibility. Like, the idea is it's not doing setups and it's not doing like... It's not doing setups and it's not doing long-term battles. It's grabbing items when they become available, and it's going for safe pokes, if you will, from afar. That would be interesting to see. I'd love to see that. By the way, never seen a Final Smash in one-shots. Or if we have, it's been forever. I cannot remember ever seeing a Final Smash in one-shots. There is a chance. Maybe we see it right now. All right, does he? Nope. Still missing it. Unfortunate, we were close. You're gonna eat that? Okay. Jazzy, I was like, I thought maybe he was gonna use down B or something, but no, he just ate it. After Ganon, I'm using American Mario. Represent the flag. Yeah, I exploded myself. Don't be like me, do better. I took my eyes off the wheel and crashed. 6 more matches to go, my friends, and then I'll go ahead and call it a stream. Too stunned to react. I thought you did that on purpose. I thought when you threw that, you were like, yeah, I'm going to do something. Maybe jump over it and try to come down and do some damage. All right. Ganondorf is here. Let's do this. I was Young Link twice, by the way. I had 2 options or available matches to do Young Link justice, my main. And instead, I failed. I stepped on a spike on the first one and blew myself up on the second one. All right, so now my reward is to get... Okay, the amiibo came here not to play around. It came to drop bodies. All right, Jazzy, you're the last line of defense. The amiibo so far has wrecked everyone, but at 0.9 health, it's not going to take much. GG. Jazzy takes the win. A weird second place followed by a first place. Jazzy's on a streak now. Somewhat a streak. It's early. It's just a little seed planted in the ground, but nurture it, and it will grow into a full-blown streak. I should watch SMG4. SMG4. I will take a look and see what it is. Let me look it up here. All right, but 5 more matches for now. The final 5, my friends. The final 5. All right, Ganondorf. Can I take Ganondorf? Maybe if I get Link. I've already failed with Link twice tonight, but earlier in the stream, I was actually killing it. I was playing really good with Link. Nope, I get Pokemon Trainer. All right, that's fine. Just don't play Charizard, that's all. All right, I have Charizard. Let's, wait, it's all Pokemon, right? Okay, no, wait. No, I'm gonna, Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. Well, we're dead. Prax stopped the streak, and are we going to, yeah, we are. Sudden death. 1 HP. True one-shots, my friends. Good luck. Let's see what you got. There's my platform still sitting there as if I need that anymore. Hey, 0.3 HP, and you survived. GG Prax. Took it to real, true, heart-to-heart, man-to-man, honest one-shots. 1 HP. Nicely done, my friend. It's been a little while since we've seen one of those. Been a little while indeed. Low battery. I'm not using you anyway, so you can die for all I care. All right, let's go. 4 more matches, my friends. What a sick freaking way to end that, Prex. That was insane. Love it. That was a great one, man. You took that all the way to the finish. The true one-shots. All right, Ike, we had some problems the last time I played you today, but that's all right. It's a new day. Let's do this. No, I didn't hit you. Failure. Ike, I've done you injustice. I failed again. All right, he's shooting. And so is Pichu waiting, or I'm confused with Pichu. Oh, you don't have an item. So that was insane. That was insane. He threw an item and you're just like, all right, let me parry that. Uh-oh, watch out. Watch out, Rubinator, watch out. Oh, caught a piece of that, didn't you? And dead to the turnips. Rubinator back in charge. Nicely done, GG. How have I just learned Ike has 2 forms? Because Ike has 2 games. Ike was a beast in both of them, by the way. Nobody remembers how popular Ike was when he was on top of the world between the GameCube and Wii era. Dude, that character, Ike, was like Smash Bros. Brawl. After he debuted in Path of Radiance and continued it in Radiant Dawn, it was like, dude, he was on top of the world. Everybody knew Ike. He was like the baddest of badasses. Dueling the Black Knight, like, he was there until he wasn't. And then we just kind of moved on with time. But honestly, Ike is still a beast. 4 more, I think, is where I was at. Prex grabs and throws, but not dead yet. Close, but not dead. All right, you're giant, but in one-shots, oh my god. I was going to say, it makes you an easy target. Prex, oh, I thought Prex was going to get it. Tomato. Uh-oh. He's here. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out, Prex. Oh my god, Prex. Beast. I love it. Villager's just like, hang on. Let me just wait for him to do his thing. As the characters of our lovely Earthbound series, vast in the glory behind you of the heart. But yeah, that was pretty much doomed the moment that thing showed up on screen. All right, let's do 3 more after this, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream, guys. I'm gonna pet my cat again. Here we go. I'm ready. 3 more, the final 3. If I play well enough, maybe I can see all 3 of them. Here we go. Pet my cat. He's fluffy and adorable, and he wants belly rubs. This is happening live, guys. Belly rubs. All right, Marth. Ike was just too slow for me today. That's all. I was playing well with Marth earlier and Lucina as well, so that's all I needed. Hey, oh, somewhat home field advantage, kind of. Depends how you look at it. There's one. He's done. Next. Oh, God. I went to jump over that. Okay. Jazzy just wipes the room again. I didn't mean to eat that. I meant to short hop over that. I don't know what happened. Meltdown in my brain. Final 2 matches, guys. The final 2. I thank you all for making this another amazing Friday Night Smash. And I thank you all for the time of making my night fun. So, seriously, guys, it's been a pleasure. 2 more, but, you know, I always throw an encore in there. So, realistically, right? 2 more matches and an encore. Mewtwo again. All right, I've got 1 win already with Mewtwo. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Watch this. Ready? Wait, whoa. All right, hold on. Wait, that amiibo is a psychopath. Hey, amiibo. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, villager. I dare you. Catch this. All right, hang on. This is going to get me shot. No, I bounced. He had Tapu Koko anyways. I wasn't going to survive that. No, I was waiting for Villager to catch my my Shadow Ball and throw it back at me so I could smack it back into his face. But instead, I just kind of killed him instead, and then I screwed up. All right, guys. The final match and an encore match. La-da-da, la-da-da. You want to do a regular match? I could probably make that happen. Yeah, I'll do a regular match. What do you guys want? Teams? Free-for-all? I'll turn all the items off. We'll one regular match. I'll sit out of it and I'll watch it, and then you guys can fight and brawl and melee in front of me, man. My cat is being adorable. There is that update for you. All right, last one-shots match, and then the encore will be a regular match, and then I'll bid you farewell. I have freaking Incineroar. Here we go. Incineroar, are you ready? It's time. All right, first up, grab the... Die! Oh, great, Prex! Hold up! Prex, how could you do this to me? I killed the amiibo for you! Uh-oh. Alright, Abomasnow, watch out, Prex, watch out. Alright, is that another Pokeball? It is another Pokeball. And Prex takes the win again. Prex, who went down to true one-shots today, man. The truest of true one-shots. Nicely done, guys. Great match on that one. I took out the amiibo for you, and you rewarded me with my grave. How could you? By the way, another really fun trailer was when Incineroar was revealed, along with Ken, by the way. That was a really fun reveal. And Villager, for that matter. Villager was in that same one, man. That was a really good one. All right, guys. One encore match. We'll do it 3 stocks. Let's go. All items are... no, you can keep that on. That's fine. And, screw it. You guys can have... go big Battlefield. You guys can have Battlefield for this one. And then all that is good to go. All right, guys. Into the spectator stand I go. And with that, I will watch this encore match as I pet my cat. And I bid you a good night and farewell, guys. I appreciate you guys playing with me. Like I say, it's sometimes wonder what's left to be had in Smash Bros. In one more Smash game, if you will, of the Switch era. If we get that, I don't even know. If I were them, I would just work on this game, like patch some more stuff in. I don't see why that wouldn't be an option. Smash Bros. Is already one of the best-selling games ever. But I guess that's not an option, so it's up in the air what the future of Smash Bros. Is going to be. I don't have the answers. No one does except for the people at Nintendo, so that's why I'm like, yeah, let's just make sure that we enjoy this like there is going to be no more Smash Bros. Keep it alive in here. Keep the heart of Smash Bros. Alive. And enjoy this, because I have fun every single time we do this, guys. My cat does, too. He's getting pet. He loves getting pet, and I'm guessing that he's going to want belly rubs in like 2 seconds. Nope, no belly rubs yet. He's just, he's doing circles. He's in orbit. Up, belly rubs. Told you guys, belly rubs were coming. He loves his little belly rubs. So, in the meantime, I'm going to finish up side order. I'm thinking I might do a side order stream Saturday night or Sunday night, and then through the week I'm going to record the 100%ing of side order as we pretty much get ready for the 1 week away release of Splatoon Raiders. I won't have it on release playing. I will probably, like I say, give it about a week or 2. But don't worry. Oh, we got it. Got the Supernova. Nice. Good swing on that one. That was awesome. Oh, he got the shield break effect. Nice. He's going to die, dude. That little puffball survived. He got hit by a full blast Sephiroth after a supernova. And he did not die. Fun fact for you guys. My only win, or no, not my only win, sorry. Up until maybe 4 streams ago when we had 5 or so level 50 maxed out OP amiibos. And we had 5 matches that we beat Team Amiibo with Team Human. Prior to that, for years, I mean, people that I'm never going to see again had amiibos in here. Years and years ago. And when it came to level 50 OP amiibos, we had 3 wins for years. I was one of them, and I was actually Sephiroth versus Kirby. I went down to sudden death with that Kirby, by the way. So it was me versus Kirby. I landed a supernova on his partner to tie it, or no, I take it back. I landed a supernova on his partner to kill his partner so that it ended in 1v1. That Kirby, not this one right here, but a different Kirby versus me. And it was a level 50 Kirby, and I defeated it in sudden death. And that was one of the 3 wins I had for years with Team Human versus Team Amiibo. Up until, like I say, about 4 streams ago, when all of a sudden Team Human was absolutely decimating. Team Amiibo was struggling. And they were very powerful amiibos. Myself included, actually. I was playing Shulk at one point. Oh, I think we're going to see it again. Prax is going to let us see this again. Nice. Here we go. All right, does he go for the amiibo? I think he goes for the amiibo. I think he does it right here. For the encore match, I think he does it. He does. Boom! Right into the amiibo. Here he goes again, guys. Supernova number 2. This amiibo is eating it. Look at those Kepler's laws. The Kepler's laws of you're going to die. Caleb says they should make a Switch Online Wii. I would imagine that it's probably going that way because I'm a little concerned about the subscription-based gaming future that we seem to be facing. That's why I'm like, yeah, I would imagine they're going to do that. But that's what's weird about it is like, I'm not exactly thrilled that they did the Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red games the way they did because it's almost like subscription-based gaming alongside a touch of price gouging on the big hits. The biggest hits even, dare I say. I'm not sure where it's all going. All I know is Nintendo is a very pro-con kind of gaming company. They do stuff like don't fire employees, but instead increase salaries across the board. And then we all go, ah, that's awesome. I love Nintendo. And then they turn around and like price gouge Pokemon games that are 15, 25 years old rather, and sell them to you, even though it should just be part of Nintendo Online. But they sell it separately, and then they shut down Smash Bros. Tournaments for no reason. And it's like every time they do something good, they do something bad, and they just kind of stay in the middle. You know, it's very neutral. All right, guys, we're getting close to the end here. So the finale of the stream, is it going to be, I see 2 lives left, but it's not over yet. Is it going to be a win by the Kirby amiibo? It's not going to be Sephiroth now, but Ducky has a chance. Sephiroth pretty much laid the smackdown the entire match, but he got so far involved in it that he also was taking a lot of damage because he cut a piece of everyone, man. He was dropping supernovas. It was going crazy. So with that said, 1 life left versus an amiibo. It definitely doesn't look promising, but hey, at least get that life. Don't let him two-stock you. Have the pride. Fight for at least getting a... Nope. DI's out of it. It's still alive. Got a chance. Got a chance the amiibo can at least go down to 1 life. All right, 150. It pretty much a tap on the forehead and you're going flying, but it's not over. All right, I take it back. A tap on the forehead isn't enough to do it. You're going to have to get a little more hands-on than that, Kirby amiibo. 99 is not impossible to at least attempt to send that Kirby flying and take him down to 1 stock. All right, here we go. Come on, Kirby. Catch a piece of it. Nope, he caught one. Yeah, he when he went up, I knew I was worried that he was going to come down and do that down smash. Alrighty, guys. GG's. Excellent little match there for the encore match. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. The stream was great. I had a lot of fun with you guys tonight, and I thank each and every one of you for playing with me tonight, dude. Jazzy, Rubinator, Prex, we had a ton of matches together. Caleb, it's been a pleasure. I had Kareen here for a little while. I think I actually saw Archo on for a second. I thought he was coming in here, but I guess he didn't. Jazzy was here, and I appreciate that too. Magical Raven was lurking for a lot of the stream too. I hope that you enjoyed, and I hope that you got some entertainment out of this. Lemmy, Oreos, same thing. I hope that you guys had some fun. Ultimate Space Ghost, it was fun to see you too, man. I'm glad that you got a chance to come by. And Prex, I'm glad you got a chance to play some one-shots. Gamer Gore, if you're still floating out there, I hope that you found that controller. Just like many dads never found that pack of cigarettes, Gore never found that controller. But no, Gore, if you're out there, I hope that you had a good time too. With that said, guys, humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis, and I appreciate you guys' time tonight. You take care. Have a good weekend, guys, and I'll see you.